Oh, oh, okie dokie, boys. Wait, go this one. And that better. Oh, I should have thought about this better. I should have get rid of the. Do that. What's this one? Oh, I didn't get my camera in the right spot. Where do you have to be for that? Wee? Oh, is there enough cord? Oh dear, there might not be enough cord. Alright. Oh dear. Oh, there's not enough cord. Alright, I'll have to make it do. Make do. Make do with what we got. Which is okay. We can always make do. Alright. Excellent. Okie dokie. Oh, we'll just have to point it. Forget. Aha! How good's that? About there somewhere. Alright, good enough. Move this one over. Oop. Not me. Not me, I'm just a big fatty. Move me down out of the way a bit. Sick. You know what, that's good enough. Hang on. Let's do the Skyhawk, but with floats. Now, we're going to leave from, essentially we're going to leave from Mildura, right here. We're going to fly all the way and we're going to land in Waikerie, I reckon. There's like a few more towns up further, but there's no like proper airport or proper landing zone. Like there's like private like airstrips. You can see them. They're scattered, but they're just like farm strips, and they're not picked up on this. So this will be our landing. We'll park in the hangar like a good person. Let's park. We'll just go up here. That's our arrival. So we'll landing down here. So that's perfect. Look, it lines up with the river and everything. Come in, slap it down, exit, taxi it around. Hopefully we land short. If we land halfway, we can just like taxi up and in, not have to do an embarrassing turnaround. And then we go all the way over here to Mildura, and there should be. Oh yeah, boys. I'm gonna leave from Wentworth. Despite all these looking like the actual parking spots, I guess they are not. So let's go this one. It says departure. Fantastic. Which oh wow, taxi all the way up to the top, take off south. Do I have to? I'm not going to worry about too much about the frequencies and stuff. We don't really have to worry about this being... What's the cruise at 8,500? Now the reason I chose the plane with the skis, in case we decide to pop it down, we can land anywhere along the beautiful river, mate. Oh, oh, how good's this? Man, I haven't been to Wentworth for ages. But we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna follow the river. An hour flight. Then we might go hunting for a storm. That's what I reckon. Go storm hunting. Storm chasing. Go chasing them storms. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, sick as. That's better. That looks good. Alright. Alright, I think we're looking good. We're looking good, bud. Ooh. Oh, man. Alright. What is that annoying noise? Dude, some dude out in the forklift. What are you doing out there, brother? Dude, what is he doing? Now, I can't remember the button for fueling, so I just do it through here, which is kind of cheating, but I'm just going to put us up to 70%. Oh, 85. Should be enough. It's not even him. Someone else is driving around now. Dude, what? Oh, there's another plane here too. I wonder if he's going out today. All these guys are up to their little things. Alright, we've got to be careful not to run into that flat houses there. Dude, what are they doing? Oh, the van had to move out the way. Is he going to fuel up the little forklift? Oh man, what in the world is going on? Have they just swapped spots? Whatever. makes them happy. Alright, let's get this going. Don't need that. That's my lights. I need first battery switch. Avionics. What is that? Landing gear. What? I can pull my landing gear up in this one? No way, dude. Safety gear. Sub-plane lighting. Sub-panel lighting. Oh. Oop. I guess I didn't want that. I remember one of the switches we had to test this. I can't remember what that way's twist. Test up here. Test. Everything came on. Works. Then we want fuel. I think fuel in the middle was correct. Flaps up. Enter. And oh, I didn't read it. Probably should have read it. Now we push. It's control and right click. Alt and right click. Right alt, right click. There we go. Right alt, left click. There we go. We got it. Okay, one of them had it. Now what I do with that is I pull it down here and put it on my tablet. And now I have this flight screen, which is just a copy. It's a direct copy of this, but I'll have it on my tablet. So while I'm playing, right in front of me will be my flight screen, which is pretty damn cool. If I had the money and the know-how to have all my gauges and stuff up in front of me, dude, that'd be sick. That'd be a cool as hell. But I do not have that. Alright. So, I've got to remember which. Okay, so the outer knob, this outer one, does this interior bracket. The big one changes subject. So nav, whatever that is, this is fuel, like this is all your checklists, okay? This one is your airports, where you're heading, like next airport, nearest landing. So this is useful when you're trying to find an airport, or you need to find like your approach. It tells you like what runways they are. It lets you program it all in. Although because I've selected it from the main menu, I haven't had to program it in, which obviously just saves me a lot of time because I'm still not that good at understanding it yet. So it is good to have a little bit of computer assistance still. So but that's all the computer assistance I've got. I've got the label, you can see FPL pops up, but I can read on there it says FPL. But it's just so when I'm back here and I'm flying, I can just go, that one's the FPL. I don't know what FPL is, but whatever. Alright, so I'm using mouse wheel, scrolls it, and I'm just leaving this here so you can see what I would be seeing on my tablet. So what I want is nearest, so these are the nearest runways, I guess. Distance is, it's right next to me, 12 miles. The list of nearest intersections. NBD, I don't know what that means, but nearest airports, I guess. Gliding clubs. So we want nav, we want, I will put it in one of these as we're going, but I want this for now, so we can go up to runway 17 to take off. Alright, that's good. Then we want strobe. We don't need nav, we need taxi. Fuel pump, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's primed. We're fired up. We wait for oil pressure. Wait for all our gauges to come true. We can set our clock. So, can't remember what all these are, but flight time is the one I like. Hold that. Resets. So now this will be our flight time. We can have it display voltage, temperature. We'll do temperature. It's 15C. It's about right. Alright, now we've put our alternator on, so we're charging. We've got voltage. Alright, nothing bad's happened. That's fantastic. Now, this one here is our autopilot. And what we want to do is have it to altitude. It was 8,500 that sheet said it wants us to cruise at, which I might change later, but at the moment it can go to that. I think it's a bit lower than that is when it's like perfect for like a flight sim, honestly. I think it's about like 1,500, 2,000 where it's like super cool. It just looks, you're close enough for it to look good, you're far away enough for it to like be beautiful. So when we're in the air, I'll just hit autopilot and then I should be able to hit altitude. It will hold the altitude and we should be able to still steer a little bit, but it'll just keep us from falling out the sky, and then I can look around a lot more. This is all set. That's set. Everything's looking good. Fuel, temp, amps, vacuum. Everything's set to 0 north. Alright. Oops. Shit. What did I just click on? Oh, yep. So this will be doing, this side does this radio channels, which I don't really muck around with yet. Alright. We'll just put everything, that on. Alright. We are probably ready to go. Alright, we're as high as we go in the seat. We'll slide this over to my tablet. Beautiful. Don't want to go too fast because if it's windy, I don't know where wind bearing is yet. Oh, I've got a message. Set course to 257. Oh, it's got my taxi lights. Oh, I wasn't meant to go out on the dirt. I was meant to turn around. Mate, you know how hard it is to turn around in this game? I do not intend on turning around like that. So what I'm just trying to do is you keep your RPM around 1,000, and that's just enough to pull you forward using your feet to steer, which is just the rear rudder, not really anything else. And then we'll just slow down and straighten ourselves up with the runway. We should be good for takeoff. We'll get right on the end of the runway. Cutting a bit of the dirt off, but that's alright. There's actually no one out here to tell me off. Which is probably what I would say in real life too. Ain't no one gonna know. Unless I get fucking bogged. Imagine that. Ringing someone. I'm bogged, man. I don't remember what button the brake is. Where's my brake? That's flaps. That's handbrake. Is this one brake? Yeah, that one's brake. Where's the brake pedal? Okay, can't hear it squeezing. Whatever. Alright, we are pretty much set to take off now. So this would be the airplane code for Wakery, I guess. Wentworth. Wakery, Wentworth. Distance is 92 nautical miles, so probably will take us an hour. I don't know what this is. There might be other traffic, other planes where they're intending on going. I don't really know what that is either. Leave it on the red one, because I don't know. I've not really seen that. I don't know what these do. Ooh, that messed with this. Reset that. Oh, so that might have been giving me a... Here's where we're going. Okay. Let's leave it on that one. I am most certainly facing the wrong way. How do I move along the screen? Whatever. 1,800 feet. So we're going to swing out to my right. And then we're going to get on track. Huh. Let's get a look at the airplane before we go. Oh yeah, so I'll fold these wheels in. And then we'll be able to land on the water. And I chose this airplane for land on the water. And I've got a model airplane of it. Little hand-built metal one. Had to fold the tin up. Pretty cool. It's got an interior and everything. You have to use like tweezers to make it. Pretty nifty. Hmm. I want to get to about 40, 50, which is our top left gauge. Oh, not quite. Oh, this plane's heavy as shit. You have to leave the run gear out a bit. Damn, the wind is not very good. So we have to leave the run gear down for a little bit, just in case we need to make an emergency landing, because that's what happens sometimes. What the fuck? My flaps are up too, you bitch. There we go. Just got to get the pitch trim right. We're pretty low to be doing a turn. Don't want to lose too much speed.
Gears down for runway landing.
Yes, yes, yes. Gear down. Yeah, gear up. So we're going to continue climbing.
Melbourne Center Cessna is type Cessna Skyhawk 3 miles north of Yankee Whiskey Tango Oscar 400 feet. Request flight following.
Cessna Melbourne Center. Squawk 4646.
Squawk 4646 Cessna.
Cessna radar contact 3 miles north of Yankee Whiskey Tango Oscar 800 feet. UNH3 is 0.28.
Roger Cessna.
So we want our altitude to be steadily going up. Yeah, we're definitely going to make this lower. We'll make it like 3,000. Make 3,100. There's our airport that we took off from. Pretty sure it said we had to be at 1,800 before we did our turn, but this plane is way heavier than I expected it to be. Strobe lights. Pilot. I don't know what that is. We'll just turn it on. Landing lights, no. Taxi lights can go off. Alright, we've been cruising for 13 minutes already. So this is our nose pitch is up this way. Too much pitch and we lose speed. That's our speed. That's our pitch. So as you can see, the plane wings are side to side, but we're on the horizon. So if I could just do this indefinitely, we won't be going up or down. Now we level back out. This is our altitude, so I want to be keeping this up a little bit, just so we can keep climbing. This is thousands, so 2,000, and then we're at 2,700. But here it says 1,000, so... Oh, maybe because it's not clicked into 2,000 yet, it's still in the 1,000 zone. Not sure what that little thing is. I think the little thing is... No, I thought maybe that little one is adjustment, but quite possibly it's not. So that's the town of Wentworth there. Kinda wish I had a yoke, but you know what? For how much this thing's cost me, I've got a lot of use out of it, so I'm pretty happy with that. Bye, Wentworth. Bye. Now, if this plane had a stereo, don't need the lights on. It's friggin' daytime, mate. See, I'd have that subwoofer cranking, mate. Alright, about time I turned a bit more west. We do have this compass up here. I haven't figured out how to remove all this stuff off my screen yet, but it can stay there for now. We're nearly at our 3,000 feet, which is my flight plan. Don't really care what their flight plan is. Might even push it up to 4,000 so we can get a bit higher, get a bit more of a view. Bit of a crosswind. Yeah, we might go to 4,000. Now, if I hit... Nope. Is it going to climb? Now it will climb. No? Oh no, we're just going to hold altitude, are we? Oh, so I would have to manually make it climb. So, like, I'm happy with this heading that we've got. That's fine. So we're in autopilot. I just wanted it to take the altitude only, so I could still fly. And it would just, like, help keep the plane pitched up. So that's on altitude mode. Why is it not going up or down? Not climbing. Oh, vertical speed. Oh, okay. Vertical speed, up. There we go, that's our climbing. Is it? 200 meters. Vertical speed, yes, yes, yes. There we go. Because it's set to 0, so it wasn't allowed to go up. It's going a bit too fast. We're going to lose an engine speed. It's set on 500. Still losing. So 400. So it's going to keep it under 400 vertical speed. So this will still just keep rising. We're holding a nice speed here. And then once we're at cruising, then I have to adjust the fuel mixture. I probably am meant to have done it already, but I'm still don't really give a shit. It's a fucking game. I'll do the best I can, but so this would be like Lindsay Point Road. So our left will be Lindsay's, and our right will be Old Wentworth Road. Cooltong farms and stuff, sheep stations out here. Just a cleared out square for some reason. Oh, so the landing gear is just this back wheel. Little rudders. Does that turn? No way! Dude, that's cool. Airspeed, engine RPM. So I can back this off a little bit. About there. I'll put it here, that looks about right. And then don't forget that I've got this here on my tablet. So I can still see our bearing and our, like, what radio station we're on. Not that it really matters for that stuff, because I don't know how to do that, and I don't particularly care too much. Sub-panel lighting. Safety gear advice. ELT? Is that like an alert? I don't want to touch it in case it is. Alright, we're at 4,200. I want to bring that down. 3.9. Wait, why are you still going up? Are you going up? You should be going down. There we go. Stupid plane. Oh, Coleraine. So that would mean like this might be the highway, or maybe further out, the next one over. Yeah, the next one over is, there's Lake Coleraine. Can't see that far. Although that's interesting. Kind of curious about that now. So we come down here, bam, straight into the river. We could turn to our left. Dude, might have found us some new camping spots, man. So typically in this area, this is all flood pan. So when the water rises, it will burst the banks and go all the way out to here. It'll only be like a few inches deep or a few feet deep, but it will spread quite far on both sides. But you can see how it's red. So the red dirt is actually higher than the grey. So the grey area is where we'll be wet. This red dirt will be higher. So this will stay out of the water for most floods. This is like beach limestone sediment sand. They'll be like a large sand mound. You have to be careful near them, because the Aboriginal people bury dead people in there. Well, not anymore, because not only is it really easy to dig in, when the floodwaters come, that area stays dry, so their dead will still be able to be in the same spot, not get washed away. kind of suck. You know, go to visit grandma and she's been washed away. Alright. Now we've got to make a slight bearing change, and I'm not sure if I can just take over. Ooh, that was the autopilot turning off just then. Roll. We've got to make our bet heading more west. And I'm hoping that... No. Okay, I'll just do it myself, thank you. I don't know how to do that yet. Like make a new heading for the autopilot. Alright, let's get this going. So this is just the trim on the rear of the tail, and this will just give us a little bit of lift or a little bit of descent, depending on what our engine's doing and what the weather's doing. So we're just going to basically stick between 240 and 300, and that will just give us a west following, and we'll just be able to follow this. We'll just be following the river for the most part. I think there'll be a few spots where there's like Paringa. We'll just cut Paringa out. Well, we'll cut out Customs House area. We don't really need to be going that far north of the river. We'll see it on the map and I'll show it then. Actually, I wonder if I can zoom in. Oh, that's in. I want out. It's not going to show it. But once we get, see up here, this is where the river goes up to. So we'll go up a bit and then we'll cut across, because it goes right up and then comes back down. So we'll just cut it, get up a bit, cut across, and then continue on our merry way. I did look at VR headsets the other day. Just oh. Are we climbing? We are. Maybe I'll get this back. I think it's... So this one does a very minute click, whereas this wheel does like a larger segment. We're still climbing. Give it a wobble and it should vert speed. What are we doing, brother? We just staying even? You know what I should do? I should pull this out a little bit now. So we want to go by ear. See, we're losing RPM, so that's too much. About there. And this is still saying we're still climbing. That should be about right. If we lose a little, then we'll just gain airspeed anyway. Alright, now we're going too far west as well. There's Lake Victoria. So this will be like Ned's Corner, Lindsay Point. Can't zoom on it, it's too far away. So we got some clouds rolling in. There's all Ned's there. Lindsay Point. Oh. To go to what? Oh, nice. I seen when we were in Adelaide, there was a place. It was a hair salon, nail salon, and they called it the gym. And then it's like, yeah. I was like, oh, that's pretty clever. You literally just be like, I go to the gym once a week. It costs me $45. You'd be like, well, if it makes you happy. But if you said you're going to get your nails done for $45 a week, you'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh man, I hope the cloud cover doesn't ruin our experience. Damn. Want to be like 250-ish. So I'm flying off of this gauge. Which is telling me if my nose is too high, too low. This tells me if we're going up or down. This also tells me if we're going up or down. Here's my compass. We just want it to be west. We're slowly getting there. Come on, boy. That's good enough. Level out, level out. Heading. There he is. Get over here. Whee! Push this one. Whoa! Oh man, I don't want to do that. Alright. Autopilot. Stay there. Heading. Where is it going? Is it going to try to fly directly there? Okay, heading. I want you to keep this heading. Is that what it's going to do? Good plane. Good plane. If I turn a little bit, does it turn again? Nice. Alright, we'll make this 4,000 flat. Altitude. Go altitude. Down. A little bit. Sweet. Dude, I'm getting good at this. It's fun. Nearly fun. It'd be better if I could like have the sound a little bit more muted. If I could just push the button and be like, alright, I'm sick of the airplane noise. Please go away now. There's Lake Victoria. Dude, we've been up for half an hour already. That's wild. Time goes so quick. Okay, so you can see here, this section is a old satellite picture from when we were flooded. So this is showing like a higher water area. So this like that would be water because this would is like oh there's another higher water area because this creek is here and that's more or less all it is. But that's obviously showing it's when we had the flood a few years ago, this whole area was just full. It was just full of water. It was really cool. It was really really cool to see. Might be able to back the throttle off a little bit more. Then we just have to turn the airspeed back off when we the vertical speed. Whoa. Yeah, so I did look at like VR headsets because I thought, oh, wouldn't that be cool? What? My mouse just became inverted. Now it's the right way. What? Whatever. This is the best part of flying, I guess. Me. Me. Me, I'm flying a plane. On Discord. What are you up to? You're gonna head off now?
Not just yet. I messaged Mr. to go to the gym.
Yep.
Haven't been yet. He's like, no, I'm thinking about going after this dude visits. So yeah, that's when he's like, do you want to lift? I'm like,
Hmm?
he said, asked if I'd lift to the gym. So I said yes.
Hmm.
So I'll save me walking there.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I saw this
Yep.
on YouTube. It was like a
Little one.
baby bird.
Yeah, so the worst thing with them being smaller is they have less of the balls in them. So they're not going to be as accurate. So the only thing I wish is I got the bigger one. Because one only goes up to 28. So as soon as it's 30, or above 30, it does nothing. They're all just floating. And when it's lower than 16, they're all sunk. Because you go off of the lowest ball. So this one here, which is 20.
Yeah.
So it's 20, and that would be 18. So it's 19 degrees in here. And then I think, well, that's 26, so that'll be 28. So as soon as it's above 28, all of them will be sunk, and then you just won't even know. Because they're just all sitting on the bottom. Or the other way around, they all float, I can't remember. No, they'd have to sink, because that's sunk, and it's not. That's, yeah, it's 18. 18 degrees is the bottom one. And it came with a large pamphlet that if it breaks, you have to clean it and keep it safe, because No, if you break it, it's very much not good. It's very bad for you.
Oh. What was that noise?
You.
Not me.
It was. As if you can't even tell the noises you make. Oh,
You don't know the noises you make.
I don't make any noises. I'm an angel. I'm an angel.
Well, that's not like just. Are you someone's granddad?
Too cool to be contained. Yeah, I messaged Keegan as well. I'm like, oh, when you're free one day, come around, open some booster packs.
Fucking
Booster pack.
cross dicks and
Touch tips, Rick packs. Oh, I kind of want one of these. You haven't even had one yet.
no, go for it.
I'll tell you how yuck it is. Nearly out of date. 12th of April. Nearly there. I run on daylight savings, so it's not 12th of April yet. Oh, sorry boys, I just snuck to the fridge in the back of the plane. Grab myself a nice coffee, mate. You know what? That actually just about tastes the same. That is like, where are you, darling? Want a sip? Little mouthful.
No. Because then I'll just taste it forever. I'll have one later.
It actually is, like it, but it's been that long since I've had a real iced coffee, not homemade stuff. So, but to me, it tastes like a real iced coffee.
Real one.
Yeah, not, no, but I've only had homemade ones, so this is real. Even though it's a licking toes packet. 25% more toes.
Less toes.
Oh, less toes. Oh.
Less toes or tall hands.
Oh. I had to think for a second there. Bit sad to say. So, that there would be Customs House, I think. I think that's where we are at the moment. Like where we went out Paringa. So that waterland, swamp, that's where we went in the wetlands. So we bushwalked all the way around here and got up in here and spent an hour or something, 2 hours sitting out there chilling. It's pretty good actually. Quite like that spot. And then these, what I was telling you, I was looking online because this is like private property here. The fence is here, and like the road goes past, but it's the private driveways. But then they don't own this.
Oh, but is that like the big?
No, there's heaps.
No. But out
Like
that way, there's the place that's the big bend where I've got that business card from, which is private property, but it's the
this is
road.
Paringa. This side of the river is Paringa now.
Yeah.
So
Oh, somewhere.
this is
Yeah.
Mertho Road going out Paringa. Mertho.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep. So where your business card is behind us, Lindsay
More
Point more.
Lake Victoria.
Yes. So we've already passed Lake Victoria. Way back out there. So you were talking up over here. I left from Wentworth and I'm flying to Wakery. So this is directly underneath us, should be Paringa or Rema. Should be? Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, there's Murtho. Yeah, so this is Murtho Road here. Going all the way out to Customs House. And then each of these big bends, that's all private land. Oh, this is private, and you can't turn down there. So all of these big modules are inaccessible unless you're by the river. Which is like really annoying, isn't it? Because there's no reason why we can't be, like, look how much bushland there is out here, and it's like, why can't we access it? So this might be the lock. This might be like Lock Road, and then the lock is like here somewhere. This is where I went on the motorbike and fished for an afternoon. So then that means all the way in there, that'd be Rem mark. So we're gonna have to change our heading a bit. And then this will be like the, what was it called? The copper mine lake. Out. This is all Cooltong now. See, I'm like a tour guide. Oh, turn autopilot off, and then immediately crash. Okay. So this is why I need the gauges on my tablet. So I could just like be flying off of gauges here, but have this view. So we'll head south for a little bit, and then it'll kick west again. And we should fly directly pretty like over Paringa and... So this is headings. So you know how you drive down that long road and then there's the steep descent. And then it's all... what do you get when you get to the end? You can drive around a little bit and then it's the fence. It's all fenced off. Won't let you around this either. It's not very fair. This will be Cooltong, Remup North on this side, and Paringa on this side. This one. Yeah, that's this. Wait for it. Hell yeah. Nearly on purpose. Should I try to land out here somewhere? I don't know if it's a good idea. Maybe we should try to land in Barmera. Land in the lake. Why Ren is Renmark? My hometown. Holy are. Dirty dog. Here's Paringa, where I grew up. How nice. Oh, it's not going to open on the screen. Oh no, what a spud. Push photo and not record. Oh yeah, man, this is the setup. How's that? For real. I have to mute it because my stream will get copyright strike. Damn, that would suck. Still looking good, aren't we? This plane is so well behaved. The autopilot's probably still like partially on. So that's Paringa. So many times I've lived in Paringa. So one of my old houses is this one. One of the other, or maybe it was this one. Might be that one. My other old house is on here somewhere. Then another old house was here. Many years in Paringa. About half I've lived, half in Paringa and half in Renmark. And this is where I go camping a lot down here. All through this area. All the way along. Mostly on this side of the river. It's a lot more harder to access this side of the river, but I have been out there. Not as frequently. And then as we get down to here, this is like the Lurit Flats. And then these Lurit Flats will continue on. Over here will be Lurit, which is another small town. Out here's the Renmark Aerodrome Airport. Should have like the Speedway out, maybe up higher. Speedway will be up here somewhere. Oh, what's that? Oh, I know what the fuck that is. Unless there's like a little landing strip there. I've used a bit of fuel. This will be good too, because I'll be able to... Yo, what's up? Oh, shit. Hey, what's going on, Revan? I'm sorry, dude. I've been in and out. I haven't been paying too much attention to chat at all. Yo, what is going on? Yes. What's your thing called? Okay. Got another sub. Yeah. It's very good. Huh? Oh. This was... Alright, I love you. Have a good time at the gym. I'll see you when you get shoes. See you when you get home. Are you wearing your dressing gown to the gym? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Yeah, dude. Cheers for the sub. Yeah, sorry, man. I've literally just been mucking around on my phone. Cold one and a shrimp on the barbie. Mate, I got some iced coffee. And I made a TikTok and I'm just gonna post it, but... Dude, I actually could go for a beer, to be honest with you. It would actually slap to have a couple cold ones right now. Last time I had a few beers while flying my plane, I couldn't land it. Every time I went to land, it just kind of didn't land. There actually is like, no way that is a strip. Where is that? Where are we looking? So this is Berry. That's the Berry Golf Club. And then this is on the way to Monash, should be over here. So this is the township of Berry, and then slowly this area goes to like industrial. Then you've got Winky, and we're going to be following it around. So we'll be going up to Loxton, we'll come back around along the river, and then we'll land for a touch and go down here in the Barmera Lake. So this is Berry, Winky, Glossop, Barmera, be out over here, and we got Monash. So all these towns are 5 minutes apart or so by car. Like this is the Riverland baseball area. That's the hockey turf. So you got hockey, baseball. This stadium is for netball. So all the netballs run there. It's really good. It's a really good venue. Stick to the right a bit. I need to get this I need to get this bloody texting out of the way so I can put my phone down. Dude, I can't believe I missed the prime. Dude, I'm terribly sorry. I also think I'd done badges. I may have done badges. Maybe the badges aren't working. Why are the badges not showing up? Yeah, good bro. We played rank yesterday. I was the other dog shit one. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough, man. I do remember. Nah, that's all good, dude. It's just, it was one of those days, I think. It just wasn't, the stars did not align for us. It was not good. Now, I thought I had changed the badges to champ, like Rainbow Six champ badge. But maybe it's not working, or maybe I have done it wrong. Alright, we've been climbing this whole time too. Alright, now I've done with my phone, I can pay attention to what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Alright, let's get the altitude way down. Let's go down to like 3.5. Come on. Fuck yeah. Come on, bitch. There we go. I really wish the autopilot was a bit better. Yeah, for one full month you have to wait 1 month, or you got to change it to people who just subbed. Ah, okay. Alright, well then, what I should do is add, like, copper or something. So, if you've just subbed, you get copper. If you sub again after a month, you get the champ. So I've got the champ badge right. I just need to have the... So, a badge for you've just subbed, and I've got champ set on 1 month. Okay, I misunderstood the way it worked. My intention was if you sub for a month, you get the badge, like, which is kind of like the default sub, I thought. Okay, why are we not losing altitude like mad? What is going on here? We're not changing bearing or anything. I just want altitude to go down. There we go. Do that. Are you going? There we go. Maybe it has to stay on that page. Alright, so here's... I don't know why the ping for Loxton is way out. That's Loxton North. So this here is the township of Loxton. So there's a... You come in from this side, big roundabout. This is the main centre of town. Like, these are all shops, like the main plazas and whatnot. And then these directions will go out. So this one here will go out rural South Australia. This one will head pretty much south, and you'll end up in like Mount Gambier. This one here will continue, and it will go to like Swan Reach, Adelaide. You can go to Adelaide through here, but it'll be like Swan Reach. If you turn off here, this will go to like Nuriupta. Not Nuriupta. God damn it. It'll go to another town out here. And then you'll end up in Tailem Bend, Murray Bridge. I don't want to turn too much because I'll just fall out the sky. Alright, I'm just going to turn autopilot off altogether now. Get out of here. What are you beeping for? Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Alright, get my iced coffee out the way a bit too, before I accidentally introduce it to my keyboard. That would make me so goddamn sad. Alright, what do we got? So I used to have, I made these stickers like years ago. I think I've been on Twitch for like 6-7 years, just on and off. I think if it doesn't work this time, I might just leave it off. This has definitely been my best effort at it anyway. But I made all these emotes, stickers, badges, and whatnot. Oh, god damn it. Yes, yes. I did say the thing. I did not mean to, sorry. Alright, channel delete time. No. It's cactus now. Do the thing. The, shit, now I forgot what I was saying. God damn it. Nah, it's gone. I've forgotten completely what I was saying. Yeah, so I made all these little emote things. Emotes, badges, and then I set up, I had a program where you could do like an exclamation mark, and then you could type um, keys, and I had all these different functions set up, so it would take over my keyboard, and you could like type exclamation mark G, there's G for grenade, C for crouch, there was invert my mouse, there was fire, and it would just hold the trigger on, and I'd just have that on while I was playing Rainbow. And my sister used to just log in and just type G and then leave, and she'd just randomly do that. And oh man, she loved it the most because she would ring me, and then she'd just be like, "Oh yeah, yeah," and then just log in G, and then log out, and then 5 minutes later log in G, log out, and you know you're playing like Siege. I was playing ranked and everything, and you just randomly like you can feel the grenade start to pull, and then you've just got to flick your camera so you don't nuke your teammates. And then when you're like holding an angle, and then your gun just like shoots for 2 seconds, just spraying up into the ceiling. Alright, we're gonna go land out in the lake there. Oh, no. Oh, that's why my speed changed. I accidentally hit my throttle all the way in. So right underneath us is, I believe, Spectacle Lake. Yeah. So this is the back of Loveday, and this area is actually a full drive adventure park. It is pretty damn cool. So I'm pretty sure that's where I am. I could not. I might not be. Oh shit, I'm losing altitude like crazy. 600 down? Dude. How am I losing airspeed as well? My trims... Why is my trim in? Have I... I hit my trim flap. What the hell? It was autopilot. It's trying to kill me. Autopilot done it before I closed out. But yeah, that was... Unfortunately, the person who created the app that I was using, they decided it wasn't worth their time, and they've turned it off. Which really sucked, because that was, I think, the most fun. Like, it's pretty cool to, you know, watch someone streaming, but it's even better when you can type shit on your keyboard and fuck the game up. Like, suck shit, bro. Oh, you picked Iana because she has 2 nades, which I don't think she has anymore. Oh, you picked Sledge for his 2 nades, which he doesn't have anymore. Oh, you picked Legion for his 2 nades, which he doesn't have anymore. Who else did I used to pick? I used to pick Capitan, whatever his name is. I used to pick him quite a lot too. He was super handy, just having that fire crossbow bolt to and you could shoot holes in the ceiling and then shoot the bolt up through the ceiling, hit the next floor above you, and then the fire would rain down above you to stop the like hatch drops, stupid shit like that. Alright, we're going to pull our airspeed right back. We're going to try to flatten out here. We've got vert speed for some reason. I don't want vert speed. I don't want any speed, thank you. I just want... I'm watching this dial in the middle of my dash, just trying to get it like pretty level. We're going to reduce our speed as we go. So the speed is our left gauge up. I don't know why I'm pointing. You can't see. Oh wait, actually, you might be able to. Yes, the gauge up here area. Up here, this gauge. That's my speed. So when you're landing, you want it to be between 60 and 80. And once you drop below 60, you're entering the threshold, depending on what plane you've got, where you can't abort your landing. So if you're coming in to land and it's crosswind and you're slightly off track, you're like, you know what, it's better if I just go around. If you were going way too low, way too low a speed, like 40, you won't be able to get back out. You're already going too slow. In one of these light planes, you'll be able to, but... Alright, we've got engine right down. RPM is the bottom gauge. So we're still at 800 meters. I'm going to turn to the right a bit. So this is Barmera. This lake looks really nice, but it's not that nice. But people in Barmera seem to like the lake, but anyone else thinks... The truth. The truth. Wait. Is my microphone working? Yes. The truth is that the lake's actual pretty shit. Fuck Barmera. Alright. Wow, altitude is minus. Alright, so we're just going to be able to chill like this. I'm not sure how low we are. I've never landed in water before. We're going still too fast, but...
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
Yeah, gear should be up.
Gears up for water landing.
Is my gear not up? Oh dude, that's going to be a problem.
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
Shut up.
Gears up for water landing.
That's gear down. I don't want... Nose, main. Alright, we done it boys. We've landed in the lake. Hopefully our gear's not actually out, so we can take off. How you doing, buddy? You alright, mate? Our Labrador's like 16 years old. He just wanders around the house. He's a bit blind and deaf. It's unfortunate we don't get the cool spray. I can't see under the water, which kind of sucks. Oh, you know what? I didn't put my landing lights on. Fuck. Oh, that's a citation. I wonder if I can put my handbrake on in the water. Does it stop? It shouldn't. Now, I'm not game enough to turn my plane off, just because I think that if I turn the plane off, it exits flight sim, because it's like successful landing and just closes. But what we will do is do a little turnaround and we'll just take straight back off. So we want to be heading pretty much directly west. So we should be able to just ramp up. I might put my flaps down a notch, hoping that will give us a bit of lift. Alright, we'll just ramp this up. Let's go, buddy. Button. Oh, it's a bit wavy out here. And we're not going to get any real lift until we get like 50 airspeed. There we go. There's our lift. Alright. Smooth. Little bit of wind. You can watch our nav screen. So the nav screen is what I have on my tablet here. I don't know if you guys have seen, but I've duplicated that screen and it's I've got it down here on my tablet. I'll show you in a second once we get up to. It's just handy to have down here so I can roughly tell where I am. Goodbye, Brahma.
Gears up for water landing.
Yes, my gear is up.
Gears up for water landing.
My god, shut up, bitch.
Gears up for water landing.
Yes. Is my gear actually up though? Yeah, it is. See? What's that woman talking about? God damn it. Oh, shit. Alright, we're just gonna watch this one climb. We're just gonna try to climb to a bit of an altitude. Not too heavy. We don't want to like crash. Might make that fully rich. I think it's meant to be rich when you take off. And what was it? Our altitude is out by 180 meters, was it? We were negative something. And I did look at VR headsets. I thought that would be so cool. Because then I'll be able to turn my head and look. Like,
Gears up for water landing.
like how cool would that be? If she keeps going, I'm gonna unplug that shit. Fuck off. We'll fly without instruments, if you make me. Put my flap up. Which is this. Alright. We've got to turn more west. And then I think we're having. So that road there is the main road heading towards Adelaide from the Riverland. Shit, what's going on here? So you go over that bridge, and then there's a winery down there, and I worked there for a while as a truck driver. It's pretty good. Can't complain. Did not know there's a bunch of houses there though. They're tucked away pretty nicely. There is houseboats. Maybe that's what the satellites picked up. It's picked up houseboats along that river bend and just assumed they were houses. Right, so the river's going to continue on our right. And it shouldn't be too much further until we're in Waikerie. I think driving from here to Waikerie would be half an hour. So it'd be interesting to see how long this actually takes by plane. What are we at? We're at an hour 22. So we'll say from now, an hour 22. So that white block there, these are actually wine tanks. And this is like all this here belongs to them. And they crush for the most of South Australia. We do like 18% of South Australia. Something like ridiculous, like it's a lot. And I was just a truck driver for them. It was a pretty good time. It's something very different, like what I'm used to. We're probably a little bit too far west. We're about to cross in some other airspace. Not too sure. Oops, wrong button. Oh, actually you can't see it, can you? So we've got to go up and then land from north to south. Hopefully we can land without messing everything up. And then we'll also know how much fuel this used, so I'll be even better pilot next time because we won't have to carry so much fuel. Like I went 85% fuel. I assumed it was going to use about 60%, but at the moment fuel, yeah, look, we still got half a tank of fuel. Over half a tank. That's our gallons an hour. We're using 12. Oh, but we're still running rich though. Like, so what you do is you keep it flat, and you just slowly make it leaner until the revs drop. That means you've gone too far. Then put it back in. Revs will pick up, and then you kind of leave it there. See, if I go all the way in, revs won't really pick up too much further, and I'm wasting fuel. So I'm just pull it back out a bit. You don't want revs to drop really, because then you're like losing power. You've got less power than you should have. Oops. And you want your throttle to be on like 70%. And now our fuel usage has gone into the green. We're still on the higher side, but hey, I'm still learning. I've taught myself. For a self-taught pilot, I have managed to fly a plane. And I did not teach myself in the game. The game is way too hard to learn. I literally watched a YouTube video. Undoubtedly that was the easiest way, just watching a 2-hour YouTube video. So, if I can get this right, I'll change my bearing. About here somewhere. Oh, we're dipping in a bit actually. Like this. Nope, not roll, I want hog. What? You know what, whatever. I want you to do this compass bearing. So where should we fly next? That's the real question. And then when I'll set up the next flight, I'll put it into window mode to get rid of this toolbar at the top. Because I have to have it in this mode so I could drag the screen out to my tablet. Now while I got a second, I'll show you my tablet. So I just have this little tablet stand, nothing special. And then I have the tablet on charge and it's connected to my computer through Wi-Fi. And hopefully it doesn't disappear when I show you, but it is the screen on the plane. Is it working? Can you see? So if I can hold it with one hand and zoom in, this is the screen that it's displaying. Oh, and then I want to disappear if I do that. Oh. But you get the point. I have got that monitor on, which I don't want to say, but that took way longer than it should have to connect. So this is the main highway going towards Adelaide. So from Renmark, which we flew over a little bit ago, half an hour ago, from Renmark to Adelaide is about 3 hours driving by car. A little bit under. So we're coming up on this airport. Don't know what that is. Low bank? Okay. So when the house prices went crazy, a lot of rich people were like, hey, we could just build houses for cheaper. So a lot of, along here, all these $1 million houses have popped up because it worked out cheaper to buy the land for 200,000-300,000, which would be like the parcel here, but then also all the way to the like main road. So it's like a long ass strip, and that would be like a long strip, and like they're all just long strips. They'll buy them for 300,000-400,000, and then they were just dumping like $800,000 houses on them, and then instantly valued at like 2.2 million or something stupid. It's like, that's just wild. Like, it's just so absurd it seems fake. So here's our, we've got eyes on. So when you're driving past, you can see this airstrip from the road, and there should be a shed and stuff over here. So we're landing on, which one did it have us landing on? It's got us on this one. So we're landing on this one, and then we'll taxi in. It's looking good in there today. Alright. Might just let it go over Wakery, and then we'll just do a big right hand turn. So this here is like, as you're coming into Wakery, like there's the main highway, it bypasses Wakery. You come in on this little road, then you've got like, say, that's like a Ford dealership. I think there's like a gardening supply store. This is Nippy's. So Nippy's sells like fruit juices and stuff. They do like all of Australia. So that's like the main processing plant there, because of all our oranges we have. And that's like a hardware store. Up here's the hospital, police station. This is the Woolworths, Coles. You got a few shops in through here. This is like your little walking mall shop area. Come down here, football oval, caravan park. There's another caravan park here. There's like a elderly retirement village here. This is all getting newly developed. It's really nice there actually. What else? That's pretty much it. That's pretty much Wakery. Alright. Let's turn this autopilot off. And let's just slap her in for a landing. We're just going to bank a nice right hand turn. Just nice and steady. So what I look at, obviously you can look at your gauge, but if you pretend the gauge isn't there, you get the dash of the airplane, and you get the dash with the horizon. So when you can see and you can fly by sight, you get the dash, and you want the dash. See, if I do that, I'm going down, I'm crashing. If I go like this, I'm climbing. But if I get the dash level, I can turn as sharp as I want. I just need the dash to stay like level with it. Oops, I turned too sharp for my little display there. I'm gonna be about here. We've got the airports up over there, so we're gonna go out this way a little bit. This is when you would be on your comms. You'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna fly over Wakery and then circle back. If they're cleared you to land, there's probably a circle flight routine that they have set up out there. I don't really know how to get into it. I don't really know. Like, I don't know shit, man. Apparently no other planes out this afternoon. Oh, shit. Nearly fucking sent it, didn't I? So we're out over here. Wakery Gliding Club. It's hard to get your head in the right spot. Like, I mean, in the game, not in real life. It's pretty easy to get your head in the right spot to land an aeroplane, I guess. So once I get on approach, then I'll pull my landing gear. I can begin reducing my airspeed. I'm at a okay altitude. I might try to wipe it out a bit. When I do this turn, I'll wipe it down to like 1200, and I'll just keep reducing my airspeed. When I do this turn, it should reduce a lot of my airspeed anyway. I'll pull in now. Reducing engine. Hopefully that sits on 2000. We're going to descend and turn. We are not lined up with the runway at all. Okay, we're going to have to go a bit further. I've misjudged it. But that's why we don't cut everything and just nosedive in. Because I still have enough speed and power. Like, I could just floor it and, you know, abort and take off. And once we get on approach, that's when I drop my landing gear. Alright, now we're going to turn in. Should be able to turn in and pretty much line her up. I'm at the 1200 feet, which I like. Well, according to my gauges on my screen, it says 1200. Down the bottom it says 1150, but you know, good enough, close enough. Reduce a bit of airspeed. We're just going to keep turning, line this up. Once it's lined up, drop our landing gear. Just going to point this way a little bit, because we're not quite lined up correctly. Landing gear. You've seen the dial go down on the right hand side. cutting engine a bit. Well, a bit, quite a lot. We still got a huge airspeed. Oop, 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 don't want to dip too fast. Alright, now we're out this way, now we can... Whoa, that was a bit aggressive. Alright, now we can line her up. 500. Oh, we are still going way too fast. Cut the engine right back. I think we've got a bit of a crosswind, it's putting me off a bit. Here we go. We are still going way too fast. We might even miss this. We're gonna miss it. Come on, baby. Come on.
Gears down for runway landing.
Yeah, it is. Shut the fuck up.
Gears down for runway landing.
Oh, and look, can we just smooth
Gears
this
down for
into...
runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Look, let's go, let's go.
Gears down for runway landing.
Oh, oh, I missed the road.
Gears down for runway landing.
Yes, the gear is down for runway landing.
Gears
Thank
down
you.
for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Now, I've forgotten what park I said I would take.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears
Toot,
down for runway
toot my horn at this truck. Get out of my way,
Gears
bitch.
down for runway landing.
There's a couple people here,
Gears
so we'll
down
just
for
take one.
runway landing.
Hopefully this truck gets out of my
Gears
way.
down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
I'm gonna
Gears
park to
down
my
for
right.
runway landing.
Oh, should we take this? No, the truck's gone there.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Yep, yep.
Gears down for runway landing.
Still turn more.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway landing.
Oh, he's
Gears
going
down
straight
for
on, straight
runway
on.
landing.
Straight there.
Gears down for
We're
runway
in.
landing.
Handbrake's on.
Gears down for runway landing.
Shut the fuck up. We done it, boys. We're in. Hey, look, there's another person in the plane. A fighter jet. Dude, what the hell? That's wild. Oh, we done it. We landed in Wakery. Now what? Guess we just shut down. Oh, dude, I forgot to turn my runway light, my landing lights on, and my taxi lights. I had them on the whole time. Nav lights are off. I don't know what this is. This makes no sense to me. But whatever. Alright, we can turn lights. I think lights go off last, to be honest. So what we want is... This doesn't have an off switch. I think this does. No. No off switches for this stuff. So that's all the way out. Fuel. Mixture. We can go rich because it's about to be turned off. Alternator off. Electronics off. Oh, my thing just turned off. That's cool because it's connected to this. And we want... do we want the lights off? We've got to turn this off. Engine off. And lights off. Oh, okay. Sick. We done it, boys. Dude, that was literally an hour and a half of a flight. Okay, so it takes 4 minutes to get from Kingston to Wakery. Well, less than, because we flew over Wakery and did a large turnaround. Let's continue. Restart. Continue. Oh, continue. We could fuel up and take off. We could go again. Shit, where would we go from here? We can go to Manum. Yeah, let's go to Manum. Alright, she's off. Lights off. Everything's off. I don't know what that noise is. We'll go battery off. And then we can't really hop out the plane and walk around. Now I don't know if there is a button for fueling. Because if they brought like the fuel truck over to me and fueled me up, that would be the coolest like little nonsense bullshit ever. I would really like that. I wonder if I can Google it. Not eBay, on Google. In Microsoft Flight Sim 20. Yes, you can have AI ground crew refuel your aircraft while you're on the ground. The most common method is requesting the fuel truck through ATC menu via the toolbar ground service options. Ensuring you're parked at a parking spot or gate at the airport. This video demonstrates how you would do that. Toolbar. Open the toolbar. Select ground services icon. Objective travel to weather VR. Okay, well where is basic controls? Maybe it's that. No. No. Maybe I can do it through this. I have to turn the radio back on. Motherfucker. Flight assistant. So I have taxi ribbon on because sometimes I was getting lost in airports. They're just like, turn down here, and I'm like, I don't know where that shit is. Okay, I'm at Wakery. Cities, landmarks, fauna. No fauna nearby. Oh, I can go away. Toggle active pause. Yeah, that's what I need. Hey, you're not very paused there, mate. So I have parked in the correct spot because that little man waved me in. He was happy. These are the fuel trucks. Open the ATC menu. So we've got ATC here. We have to go in to turn our... Oh, battery. Battery on. Well, this can go... Oh, that's pedestal down the bottom. That's off. That's off. There we go. That one's on. Air on runway base. Tune radio traffic. Select the runway. Announce clear of runway. That's traffic as well. That's Flight Sim 24. goddamn YouTube ads.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray 320, could you please send a fuel truck?
What?
Fuel truck as it does in real life.
What?
The last service we're calling today is the fuel supply. Should have done that at the start, because sometimes the fuel truck as it does in real life.
Okay, so... Oh.
Yankee Whiskey Kilo India traffic Cessna is clear of the runway.
Is there nothing else? How do I tune ground? Maybe that's what I need. Traffic, that's traffic. 122 990. 2290. Okay, so if I go in here, I might be able to tune ground. Shit. VFR. Oh, it hasn't changed to 118. Where the fuck is it? Here. Fuck. Dude, that electrical noise is annoying. Oh, that's WTO. That's the wrong thing anyway. Alright, let's change this then. No, 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 no. Y. Damn it. W. What was Wakery? R. Oh, here. K. 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 I. Okay. We're in Wakery. Nope, nope, nope. Done. And then we're going to go to select the waypoint. We're at Wakery and we want to go to... Yes, we'll just go activate, enter. How do I get out? There we go. Now, do we have Wakery? Yeah, 126. 126 700. Oh, that's Renmark. Damn it. Oh, so that's the flight center. Flight area. So we're in the airspace of Renmark then, because that's the nearest big airport. So we'll go the other one to 125.3. Oh, come on. The fuck, man. Put it over here, you bitch. $125.3. Melbourne. Okay, so that's not what we want either. Frequency's 27. Oh, that's the wrong. If you're at a small airstrip, it may not have. Alright, well, I guess I can't figure that out because I'm an idiot. Or this is possibly a small airstrip, so it won't let me do that, which is also okay. Alright. What we can do though is not worry about it for now. Oh, it's starting to get hot though. Alright. Oh, what runway do we want? Um, 08. We want this one, which is fucking what prick? 19. So anything other than, so we want 01. We want to depart. We want to depart and do a south turn. No, we'll continue west. Depart west.
Yankee Whiskey Kilo India traffic Cessna taking off runway 08 departure to the west.
That's not at all what I fucking clicked or what I wanted.
Yankee Whiskey Kilo India traffic Cessna taking off runway 08 straight out departure.
Is select a runway 01. There's 01. Or is that like saying I can't do that? Is that what that is? What about 19 then?
Yankee Whiskey Kilo India traffic Cessna taking off runway 19er departing straight out.
Alright, well that's letting them know that we're leaving. We're going to go to Manham. How much fuel do we have? We're at 50% fuel still. Unfortunately, we couldn't figure out. What couldn't we figure out? We couldn't figure out how to make it. That's not a menu button. Is that a menu button? There we go. We'll go general options. We'll make it. Wait, what? Oh, here. Windowed. Full screen. Keep changes. So we have to. We have to make it. We have to do full screen after I've already taken my tab out. So I've got it here. Now, can I do it through this? Here you go. Nearest. No. Is that Mildura? 101 nautical miles. I don't know what that is. Oh, these are previously visited. Okay, so that might be like Parafield, Adelaide. No, can't be. Alright, let's go to Google. There is not a public airstrip at Manham. What about FlightAware? Can I go on this app and does it show? Does not show airports. Oh wait, does it? Okay, it does show airports. So, well, there's a couple airplanes at the moment. So this is a aircraft app that shows like active and live traffic. Alright, this only shows large airports, so it shows Renmark, but it won't show Wakery or anything near. Alright, fuck it, we're just gonna wing it. We're not gonna worry about where we're going. We're just gonna go and land. We're gonna go by feel, by sight, by feel. Oh, best viewers on stream, boo. Alright. Let's reset the altitude, because... Alright. On. The fuck? Don't even know what that does. Alright, that's in, that's out. Touch it. We're looking good. Prop check. I just checked all the rudders. Flaps. Tail rudder. Tail flaps. Beautiful. We're looking good. Alright. I didn't even have that switch on. Doesn't matter. Alright. We don't need landing lights. Taxi, yes. Once we're in the air, we turn taxi off. We've told them we're leaving. Didn't tell them where. But now, there is a pushback button. Control P? Nothing? Alt P? No. Alright, no pushback. Cool. Fuck you guys, pricks. We'll just we'll do the good old wing it. Alright boys, we're going to Manham. Taxiway A1, you see the sign there? I was too busy on the sign, not on the road. Eyes on the road, fool! Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your dumb cunt cat speaking, Mike. Shit. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. Alright. Handbrake on. Tip them ribs in, boy. Is it ready? Oh, flaps. We're going to Manham. We're in a water plane. We can land wherever we want. We got a long runway. We can use it. 60, 70. Pulling up. Beautiful. Smooth as butter. Look, we're happy. We're happy. Running gear. Landing gear. Sorry.
Geared up for water landing.
Sure is, bus. Flaps.
Geared up for water landing.
Sure is, boss. Wanna go for a nice left bank. We are way too low still, but shh. Don't tell anyone.
Melbourne Center Cessna is type Cessna Skyhawk 2 miles north of Yankee Whiskey Kilo India 500 feet. Request flight following.
Are we requesting a flight following? my my nav just went out. Oh. I forgot to turn on the alternator once I started the plane.
024 Tree Cessna.
Yeah, Cherry
Cessna
0243.
radar contact 2 miles north of Yankee Whiskey Kilo India 900 feet. QNH 30.26.
Roger Cessna.
I don't want to zoom in. I want to zoom all the way out. Guys, there we go. Now go like this. Now go up. Now zoom out. Oh, that's not bad. Do I have to fully reset this? How much fuel capacity do we have? Go to checklists. Set forward to fuel. Fuel to full. Yes. We're not, but checklist. Yes. No checklists. Alright, whatever. guess it's just push enter until it lets you in. Alright. No GPS position yet. Have I not? There we go, there we go. Alright, now it's clicked in. Alright, what's our compass saying? We're going west. Well, pulling my throttle back a little bit. So once we get up a little bit here, probably about where that waypoint is in front of us, so we can just see off the nose this bit of water, then we'll head a direct bearing of west. And then it'll just be a south flight from there. Bit of inland water here. What's going on with that? Oh, we're going to go past west. We're going to go 240. 245. What is this inland water? I'm pretty sure there's nothing there in real life. Alright, we're going to try to keep it at 2,000. We'll change this out to... Beautiful. Autopilot. No vertical, please. 0, thank you. Altitude, 2,000. Alright, boys. Wonder if this means I can go to the toilet. Does this plane have a toilet in there? Does not look like it. Gonna have to shit on the deck. What is this? How much does it have to rain to get water in there? That's wild. This is not real. This must just be like a massively low area. As if there's not like caves out here. Well, actually there is caves. But not right here. Because this groundwater has to be going to the river, which would be this direction. So, and it's all limestone, so it is possible that underground there is like limestone cutouts around here. I'm very curious. Alright, let's Google it. G maps, where are you at? Click on it. Alright, this is definitely not by the river. This is very much in inland. Where's Ramco? There's Cadell. Oh yeah, there it is. Stockyard Plain Evaporation Basin. Well, let me click on it. Alright, I'm unable to click on it. You might be able to access it from like the back of Wakery. Back of Wakery Ramco area. I might have to like straight up. Am I still flying? Yeah, we're still going in the right direction. Might have to like straight up Google it. The Stockyard Plain Evaporation Basin is a critical salt inception scheme. There we go, that's what it is. It's man-made. Designed to manage the saline groundwater and protect the Murray River quality. Functions as a disposal area for intercepted salt featuring high salinity ranges. Part of a network of disposal evaporation basins designed to reduce salt intake into the Murray River. Situated in a natural depression, salt flat area, significantly enlarged by construction. Environmental impact. A large water table mound has formed beneath the basin, which has been the focus of groundwater studies and management. Historical reports indicate the flow into the basin has at times exceeded the design capacity, constraining further inland saline aquaculture or irrigation expansion. The area includes Stockyard Plain plain disposal basin. They offer facilities, toilets, showers, and a picnic table for visitors. The site serves as a vital component in regional salinity management, preventing saline water from entering the Murray system. Oh, okay, cool. So they got one at the back of Loxton as well. It's basically they just pump salt water, or known shitty water, into that area. Entirely man-made. I was curious why there was something there. Alright. Now we're getting to the good bit. Time for some river action. A lot of action. And autopilot off. Now we're going to slap it south. Change this. Change this, I said. Why? Can I change anything? What's happening? Why are you rejecting me? My mouse is here. Maybe if I click on something here. It's not letting me adjust anything. Maybe something's left on. That's off.
Cessna verify squawking 0243.
Can't verify that, so. Look at that. Could go with a little bit of a satellite update though. It's a bit zigzaggy there, mate. Alright. Can't change this for some reason. Can't change any of the dials. How about we do this? Can't turn that off either. Can't turn this off. What? What's going on here? I think I've got a bug.
Cessna ATC services terminated. Good day.
Melbourne Center Cessna is type Cessna Skyhawk 1 2 miles north of Yankee Mike Alpha Mike 1,900 feet.
I see.
Request flight following.
There we go. All my gauges just reset.
Cessna Melbourne Center.
There we go.
Squawk 4676.
Squawk 46767.
Okay, look, this dial moving with it. I just had to turn it off and turn it back on.
Contact 11 miles north of Yankee Mike Alpha Mike 2,400 feet.
Alright.
QNH 30.26.
Roger Cessna.
God damn it. Better turn that on. Oh, you're kidding me, man. What? There's something wrong with my heading. Every time I touch it, it's killed my gauges. My gauges are dying, bro. I'm having trouble. Oh, we're losing volts. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Click at one time. We're gonna crash. We got gremlins. Oh boys, we got gremlins. We're gonna have problems. No gauges are working. Gauges are unresponsive. Huh?
You're crashing there.
Am I what?
You're crashing there.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Like, nothing's responding. Like, I can turn this on and off, but, like, my game is not responding. So, I can hear it. I can pull that out, and now the plane's stalling. So I can push it back in. And now I'm going again. Everything's working, except, like, the dash is just not working. So maybe if I go out and go back in. Yeah, see? Everything's just frozen. And I can't check whether I've got this stuff turned on or off. Oh, and now I've lost my dash. I'm just losing everything. Well, the volts are down. So what's probably happening is that's not on. Fingers crossed that turns it on. But I can't tell if it does or not. I've got like a battery failure. Which is fine, I can still fly by hand. And we're in the water plane. Like I landed in Barmera. I'm flying down to Manham. Like we landed in Waikerie and then we took off again. Oh look, we got an actual flight. Well, let's get on my plane app and we can look it up, see where it's going. Look, it's getting hot. Alright. Flights near me. Go to Australia. Oh, got a rough guess. Y-pad, so he's left Adelaide. It's an international. What? Look, we're just waiting for it to search. Here we go. What's this plane? Is it 1804 Qantas? E119. Oh no, we lost him. He's crashed. Oh, he's directly above me. E190. So it's Qantas 1804. It's YBBN, which... Brisbane? What? Oh, we know where it's going. Thank you. You're very cute yourself. Alright. Where is he? He's still above me. So that airplane there, I got it on my phone. So I just went by map. Like I didn't try to physically find it. Oh shit, my dash is reconnected apparently. Oh, everything's working again. Alright. Alright, we're back in. So I think at some point I've hit something down here. We've lost battery voltage. Everything's working. We're functioning again. I reckon I might have just like scrolled over past it, hit it, killed our battery. And then once we've lost battery, everything's frozen. But we also had the screen being frozen. Which makes everything a little bit difficult. Why, ma'am? There's an airport in front of us. Oh, we're getting a bit of turbulence too. So, I got my battery. I ticked the thing back on, which this is the alternator. So once that was back on, all my gauges powered back up, because the battery must have just went like flat. So I must have at some, yeah. Because what I've found now is I can, but I think it's associated with this. So we'll find out in a second. If I can go like this, all right, that's in. And now, if I, oh, it's letting me adjust it. Okay, cool. So when I was adjusting it before, it would just freeze out everything. So that's one problem solved. We won't die now. But it is saying there's an airport here. See? Oh yeah, right here. Right here. Swan Reach Airport. It's not in, it's behind that big red house. You know when we're coming in on the motorcycle, we're coming in past that shed. That big shed is on our left. This is the big T section, and you go this way to Blanchetown, along the cliff. And then we're going into Swan Reach, and about here where it goes to 80 or whatever, you look out to your right and across, like, because we're above the cliff.
Where I drove in at like what, a minute ago?
I think I was asleep. But yeah, you would have come through here, I think, maybe.
But I was driving a lot on the edge of like
This.
places.
Yeah, well, if you went to Blanchetown, we would have been eventually on this road, which Blanchetown's like all the way back up there.
Yeah.
Um,
It is quite far.
oh, yeah, for sure. Well, look, here's the golf course. So that means this, was it that close to the golf? No, it was, because there's the T section. So it was there. So that means this bit here is where the secret cave. Because we didn't go on, or did we go on the main road and make it that corner? No, the cave. The cave we went to. There, that's where it is. We turn off here, went down here, here. Oh, look, you can almost see the little... Oh, I'm zooming in too far. Almost got like a little bit of a walking trail there. And then you have to walk all the way down here. I don't know where it would be though. It was a little bit long, but it's probably like in here somewhere. Because from there to there looks pretty far. Huh? You won't be able to see it because it's a straight down cliff. Oh, well, here's the town. Oh no, wait. Nah. Because remember we went down into this town and then it had like private... that's where we rode the motorcycle. Remember we rode up here and then it had the fence and it's like private access only. And we could see the road over here. We're like, fuck you. And then it was, yeah, directly across from that. I love you too. Do you want to have a go? Sure. It's pretty good fun. I'm very surprised the plane is so stable. There must be like a... I don't have any assistance on. Alright, where are we now? So this shows up no airports and Google shows up no airports, but Flight Sim is showing up airports. Well, landing strips at the very least. And I did download the Australian pack, so at least we're going to find something. We're getting close to Manham. Wow, this whole area is... Sunnydale. That's interesting. Look how large he's got a motorbike track. Oh, dude. So I've ridden my motorcycle along this. So sometimes you'd have to be up on the road, and then sometimes it would drop down, and then there's like a road all the way down along it. And it was like, it'd have to be up in the top 5 best sections of road I've ridden in South Australia. If I won like $1 billion, I would buy it and just cut straight across here, big fence, no entry, kick all these people out. It'd be my playground. Absurdly large playground. All my vertical speed we're picking. So Manham, Nildotty. So we've still got a fair bit to go. Manham's going to be like down here somewhere maybe. Maybe one of these. If we go too far we'll hit Murray Bridge. Wollonga. Check out that creek. Is that creek coming into the river or is that getting out? Where is that going? What? Yeah, dude, there's like a full... Okay, I think it's going into the river. It's coming from the hills, like all the way in the distance there. So it is coming from over here, I believe. Let me get in here, it's fucking too loud out there. I believe it's coming from over here. So all the water is pooling up in this area, and then it's slowly making its way to the Murray. It's just a feeding creek, which is really fucking interesting. I think that'd be worth going and have a look at. We're about halfway to Manham. Oh shit! Oh shit! So this is like Walker Flat directly underneath us. There's a bit of another creek in front of us too. But the next creek looks dry. Which also is being fed all the way from the mountain. From the hills. Yeah, this creek here looks dry. In my Google satellite. I think satellite's just been updated more recently, that's the only difference. Yeah, Walker Flat. Hmm. Interesting. Might be able to pitch the plane up and get a bit of a Nice overlook over this. I am going to tell my girlfriend that we need to go and visit that area where that creek is. We'll take our little, we've got a little trolley that you just drag behind you, and it folds out to like a little lounge chair, but you can also put, it's like an esky at the same time, so you have all your stuff crammed in it, and it's got wheels, you drag it behind you, and then when you take all your crap out, unfold it, it's a nice little lounge chair. So you take like a nice little pillow and blanket, and then you take obviously an esky, food and drinks, and you just drag this trolley behind you the whole time. That's cool as. I think I want to do that. There's no purpose for me to be flying in here. I just kind of wanted to get a little look-see look. And then to our right out here will be not Manham yet. Manham's out this way. It's just around the next bend, I believe. Man, I love this. Where's my... Oh, yep, sorry. Sorry. No, stop. So I would love to have basically this cluster of 6 gauges in front of me. Then that screen on the right, I could just have my tablet. But I looked up the gauges, and some of the gauges are like $600-700 each. And I'm like, I just can't fucking do it. Like, I literally can't do it. That's too much. There's so many more things I need to buy before I spend that. If it was $600 for the whole, like that panel, I'd be making it work. Unfortunately, I cannot be making it work when they're that much each. Wait, are these off or on? The fuck has happened? Off. Landing lights are off, beacons off, taxi lights need to be off, nav lights on, strobe lights on. Do I need my beacon lights on? They meant to be on. Alright. Now we should be able to do this nice right turn, and then we're going to get this beautiful view out to our right. So I watched a video online, and it's like, for you to be able to comfortably afford your own Cessna, basically you have to earn like 120 grand a year. That's to buy the plane, 60 grand. And that was assuming you had a loan for it too. So if you're earning 120 grand a year, I'm pretty sure I could pocket enough to straight up buy one. 60 grand for a Cessna, and then like running costs and everything's like a few hundred a month, and that works out, insurance, running cost of fuel, maintenance, be like anywhere from 100 to 500 a month in just running costs. And that's assuming you fly it, say, once a month or whatever. It was like doing X amount of airtime. But if you like once a fortnight, you just did this flight, a 5-hour flight. I wouldn't go from Mildura though. I'd go from like back at Paringa somewhere. Get in touch with a farmer. He'll let me keep my plane out there. Fly from Paringa all the way out to... I don't know if you're allowed to fly like this. They'll probably actually tell you you're not allowed to. Some bullshit rules, probably. Sorry, sir, you can't actually fly along the river like this. And then I'd be like, shut up, cunt. Just turn the battery off, bro. They can't find you. Look at it, so good. Oh, another airplane. QLK. Quebec. Limo. Kilo. Limo. Lima. Llama. Llama or Lima? I think Lima, isn't it? Quebec. Llama. Lima. Not too sure now. You know what? I think I could go with this being a bit more fucking quiet. Environment was wind noise. This will just turn the airplane down, I think. Is it quieter? Is it fucking quieter? Oh look, I got a shadow. Airplane shadow. Alright, we'd have to be... We're heading west. So once we straighten up back south, we will be Manham. We will be at Manham. I think Manham's on the bend where it changes from west to south. So ahead of us, we'll land. We'll see if we can pop into the bakery. Where are we going to land? I haven't really thought about that too much. Rocky Point. Whoa, looks like we've got an air zone out to our left. What? Why is there an air zone out here? Dude, is there like a military base out here? Oh, have we found a military base? Look, see how there's this circle and square? So that's like a no flight. So this one back here, I believe, was Swan Hill Airport. Oh, there's Adelaide, YPAD, and then you've got PP something, PED. So that's Parafield. So you got Parafield, you got Adelaide. What is this? That might be near Murray Bridge more. That might be like the Murray Bridge training facility. I think that's what it is. That's what I'm gonna guess. Oh, dude, I wonder if we fly into restricted airspace, if it's like tells us. Oh, another airplane. YBCG. Where is that? Brisbane? Oh, that's a bit of a water inlet. So all that water would just rush into that and then rush into the Murray. 5 Mile. Hurling. Oh. Yeah, there is, oh, I'm picking up a plane. Look right here. Right on the edge. See it moving? Oh, that's zooming in. Whoops. Zoomed out too far. There is an airport there, and there might be an aircraft. I wonder if this can change to... I could go like nearest. Stand by. Where's... Oh, nearest. Murray Bridge? That must be Murray Bridge. Wyarlo. This one. 13. 2. What is that? Oh, that's pointing north. Okay. Oh shit, we're a bit off the... We're going off the beaten path, boys. Swinging them around. This plane has been really well behaved today. Oop, Mannum's in front of us. So we can probably go for a land in the water. That looks like a nice straight. Well, there's an actual airport. Should I try to actually like get into contact with it? We want direct to Y Arlo. Oops. R. L. And then O. Should have went the other way. L, M, N, O. Aerodrome. Oh, then we got YMBD. What's YMBD? Oh, I'm zooming in again. Won't tell me on this screen. There we go. We're already tuned into this, so that's what we're doing. Piss off. Enter. Here we go, boys. There's Manum. So zoomed in. Alright. We're just going to have a slight climb because we don't want to lose any more. Same, we're only at 500-600 feet, but because we've travelled, what's the time there? We've travelled for an hour and a half. We're most certainly going to be lower in altitude. Oh look, FJI 960. We're pretty much on a straight in bearing to this next airstrip. Is there a... Where's the screen with the airport and stuff on it? Here we go. Ooh, hopefully it didn't move too much then. Shit. That's where we come from. Not what I want. What was it? Why, am I gonna have enough time?
Queen 25, Niner 7 Heavy, contact approach on 124.2. Good day.
Alright, so it's a cross.
124.2, Queen 2.
And we're approaching
7 Heavy.
from this end, I believe. Where's north? Is there a north on here? There's no north on this. Oh shit. Oh, we're crashing. No? Oh dude, I just freaked out. For no reason. There it is. What was that? Crew volume. Okay, so this is getting close to Truro Murray Bridge. That's why it's telling me to detour so much. Wow, that square on the... Dude, why is that such a big area? What the fuck? Should we abort? Oh, I want to land. Okay, we'll land, we'll touch off. Well... 17. 17's not a fucking thing. Shit. 26. Oh my god, you fucking bastard. I thought I got that. Dude, I can't be fucking bothered. Whatever, just give me one.
Yankee Romeo Lima Oscar traffic Cessna 3 miles northeast
I
500
messed
feet
up.
inbound to land runway 19er. Yankee Romeo Lima Oscar traffic Cessna 3 miles east 500 feet inbound to land runway 19er.
Where am I? It's showing the wrong... It's showing the Waikerie Airport still. No! Alright, we're just gonna have to do a visual then.
Yankee Romeo Lima Oscar traffic Cessna 2 miles east 400 feet inbound to land runway 19er.
Alright, it'll be a right turn and a landing. I don't know what this shit means.
Yankee Romeo Lima Oscar traffic Cessna is on crosswind runway 19er.
Probably should have had my landing gear out a bit sooner. And then we're gonna go check out that naughty naughty no-go zone. Because that seems like fun. We are landing, so flaps please.
Gears down for runway landing. 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 Gears down for runway landing.
Alright.
Gears down for runway landing. Gears down for runway
Okay,
landing.
this is where we're gonna go.
Gears down for runway landing.
Shut up.
Yankee Romeo Lima Oscar traffic Cessna is clear of the runway.
Alright, let's turn the bitch off so it knows that we've finished our flight. There we go. We did it, boys. Woohoo. Alright, now that's... G'day, just lurking, watching the stream. I've flown over this area a few times in real life. Oh, sick. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I live... I live in the Riverland. So it's always good to fly over areas, you know? Like, I normally fly over the Murray River. It's also good because I can put in reference for myself, so I know roughly how far things are apart. because I have definitely gone, oh, I'll fly in Japan, I'll fly to Korea, and then I realized it was a 7-hour flight, and I got very bored. I was very unhappy with doing that. I think I'm doing everything roughly right. I've turned all the assists off. The only assist I still have on is this, which is just telling me what the button says. Um, but I could, because it's to zoom in to look at it is like much more difficult than it should be. It should be a lot easier. And now we're going to go check out, I'm assuming it's a no-no zone. I want this one, so show up and it'll give me like a compass. I also have it on my tablet. So this main monitor is uh, copied to my tablet, which is just cool to have it like in front of me. I have looked at buying gauges and stuff, but oh man, I'm just one of them broke people, so I'm not rich enough. Because if I had these gauges right here, like airspeed, compass, altitude, vert speed, and your whatever this one's called, your leanie. If I had those, I would be like super happy. Fluid in this area is part of your NavX flights. Learn to fly with FTA out of Parafield as part of the accelerated commercial pilot course. Oh, sick. Yeah, I like taking out of Parafield. I told my missus that when I have spare money, I want to buy the pack for it. Because it is on here. YPA, I think that's the airport number, YPE. I'll turn this one on. Because Adelaide's YPAD, like YPAD, and then Parafield is like YPE something. YPPF. Come on, hurry up. I also don't understand a lot of this stuff. The game can teach you, I guess, but I find the game is not very good at teaching. Now this one's direct to, and then we want YP. Oops, wrong way. Can't. What? Did I just knock it off? Direct. No. Oh, that's where I've got to change it. So I had the problem of every time I was trying to bring up this airport in this screen so I could see what runway to ask to land on. This one, it was taking me back to my, oh, that's not even the previous one. That's still Wentworth. So this is Wakery because I was trying to get it to, I'm trying to get in the hang of pulling it up so I can just free fly as I see fit and then go, oh, this place looks nice, tune it in, go, oh, from my approach, 19 is obviously good, and then I looped around, landed. Then we just went in, refueled, turned, oh, but no, I didn't actually refuel. I think we had enough. Yeah, we still had enough. Turned around, flew out. I was trying to get this one, but then it kept pulling back up with my old airport. Anyway. What? No, it's YPE something. Or is it PA? I've gone past it. Is it D? Oh, that's the military airport. Might be YPAD. Parafield. No, YPAD's. It doesn't matter. I don't fucking remember. It was YPPE. Oh, YPPF. There we go. Parafield. Dan. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if all the other ones have done that. Oh, you might be able to tell me. What does this screen mean? What is this red screen? Is this like terrain? When I did my course, I flew TB10. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's in the Aviation Museum now. Steam gauges, no GPS, navs were much more harder to fly. Oh, look, this stuff is perfect way to start to teach someone how to fly, I think, because the first training levels you do in this game is just in a. This is a Cessna 172 or 170 or whatever they're called. So in the 150 Cessnas, it's just gauges with like the radio. So just seeing it all move and all react to what you're doing is the quickest and best way, because I've accidentally clicked on the Cessna G1000, which is the two big screens. There's no gauges, there's just two big TV screens, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And like I just flew it by feel. It didn't go very well. Do you know what this yellow red page is? Oh, terrain. It is terrain. Oh yeah, cool. That's a nifty little plane. It looks nice. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm getting distracted again. I want this. Alright, let's go see what this square is. I'm guessing it's like a military base with like no fly zone. I had to turn the plane off, so the game registers that we're off. I might turn that bottom screen off, I don't need it. I don't want the radio. This is a quiet flight, this one. Oh, I forgot to do my landing lights again. Oh, I'm very naughty. Whatever. Pump 3, 4, 5. Probably don't want my flaps all the way. Might go flaps half. So, just so you know, I'm doing it with the mouse wheel. You can't really see. If I move this over a little bit, might be able to get the mouse on here. I am doing all the. Ooh. I am doing it all with the mouse wheel. Um, the only thing that's really hard still is when you grab like the pitch trim. When you had the assists on, it'll actually tell you what percent that you've got it at. Kind of like this trim percent. So it says 2% there, but this would actually tell you like a much more defined number. It'd be like 3.211, which I'm assuming there might be number markings or something on there. I can't really see. I'm assuming there's something on there. Anyway, you get that, and now that I've got the assist turned off, that's not actually there, so I've got to do it a bit more by feel. And every now and then I'll hover my mouse over something, and I'll go to move the camera, and I accidentally adjust the dial, which has been a bit tricky for me. That's where I am now, yeah. I think. YRLO. I don't know where it said it. I just remember because I had to type it in while I was flying. Oh, I've got it on my tablet anyway. And then MBD, I'm guessing is Murray Bridge, which would just be a normal airport, which I'm not interested in. I want to see what this is. This is across the river, so I'm thinking something. Oh, unless you're saying that that's the parachuting section. Oh wait, we've got to put our alternator on before we lose battery power and crash again. I didn't crash. Before we lose battery power. Don't tell anyone, I'm kind of making my own little runway. Oh, she's heavy. Alright, we're up. Alright. I should have changed my altitude meter. That was my mistake. I need to turn the airplane down more. I feel like I have to like shout just about to talk over it. I hope not, but I hope it's coming through. Alright. So I do have a button on my thumb here for the... But otherwise it's... Otherwise it's this. Shut up. Cool. Alright. Let's go find the magic square. See what it says the magic square is. Unless that is the parachuting area. And that's what you're trying to tell me.
Melbourne Center Cessna is type Cessna Skyhawk 2 miles southeast of Yankee Romeo Lima Oscar 200 feet. Request flight following.
There we go. Hey, fuck off. I turned that shit off. I'm not squawking shit. Shut up, bitch.
Squawk 6303 Cessna.
I said, I'm not squawking shit, bitch. It's off. Alright, there we go. That stopped him. Now I've lost my square. Alright, what if I do this? Ah, I want it on my tablet. God damn it. Oh, here, this is my radio. There we go. Transmission mode. I can't really read it. Com 1, Com 2, Com 3, we'll do that. I don't know what these do.
Gears up for water landing.
Yes, I know my gear's up. I don't want a water landing. Shut up. Just punch enter a bunch of times. Hurry up. Oh, my flaps. Flying around with my flaps out, boy. That's why I'm so popular.
Gears up for water landing.
Oh, we'll unplug you. Alright. Where's... There we go. Oh, danger square, out to our right. No, we're just going to take a steady... It looks like it's directly across the river here. Like, right there. So, what are we at? 1200. Is this in feet or in meters? Feet. The only thing that annoys me a little bit about this game is like your head position. You have to like keep adjusting it. And there is a button where you can hotkey to have it like you push F1 or F2, or you save them to F1 and F2, and you can have like two head positions. But I much prefer to just have it like, see how it zoomed back in? So I have to use the mouse to like turn my head. Murray Bridge North. We're nearly at this magic square. Oh, someone else is flying in my magic square, huh? See, so this is pretty cool because this is all live air traffic as well. So we could actually search up MHXFRS, and that will either be another player. I think that's a player, considering he's at... Oh, he's at 15,000 feet. That's not that bad. I don't know what M346 is. Alright, what's down here? There's literally nothing down here. So it must be the parachuting thing, if that's what you're telling me. No fly zone, so you don't chop up people. Nifty. Let's go towards this guy. Alright, we got to do our choke. Oh, fuel mixture. I figured it's about here where the economy line is. And we pull it back to 70% or 80%. About there somewhere. And now we're happy. I want to see what this is. I can't tell if that's a player or not. He's at 15,000 feet. He's going down quick. Whoa, what's he doing? He might be going in the land. What direction are we facing? East. So that's Adelaide area? Very well could be. Oh, he's going back up. He's climbing back up very quickly. Is there anything in particular you would like to see? Maybe we could change aircraft and get some, like, magic happening. I don't think that's an actual aeroplane. I can search it. Oh, there is one behind me, though. Can I just search? Yeah, search. MHXFRS. Search. Yeah, okay, there's nothing for that. No aircraft. Oh, unless it's... Shit. MHXFRS. I was in the wrong section. Search. 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 Tail number. We'll try tail number. Oh, shit. MHXFRS. Search. No flights found to display. That's unfortunate. So it must be a player. And because it's a Want more viewers? Go to. Oh, okay. No, thank you. I'm happy. Well, if they're mucking around at, well, they're close enough for it to show up. Let's. Isn't there a one that shows aircraft? Can't really go any faster though. 2 nautical miles, 6 nautical miles. We want like really far. We want it as far as it goes. See if he's within like 100. Oh, that's only 40 nautical miles. Alright, so we can only go out. I'm assuming this is like going to put his airplane up here so I can see what this is. And 15,000 feet is like pretty normal for light aircraft. I'm assuming that's what I'm meant to actually be at. But the view is better at this height. Any lower and it looks too pixelated. You can see too many problems. But about this to about 3,000 feet is like perfect. I think I should land. I'm gonna land. We'll land in the water. I'm gonna land and then we're gonna change aircraft. We'll just teleport ourselves straight to. I think they're gonna be. What direction are we flying? That's nearly south now. He's heading south. What was it? It was minus 300 feet. So we're at 1,000. Oh, just below 1,000 feet now. So now we can. Not so hard, not so hard. Settle down. Don't have to yank it. I'm still getting used to the rudders. Like, I normally do it with the hand twist, but it's actually got, like, rudder feet on the accelerator. I don't know what you call it, the thruster. Which I'm trying to get used to, because I do want to buy, like, pedals do connect into this, and I think pedals would be the next cheapest thing that I can grab to make this a bit realistic. I think I'm going to have a lot of trouble doing it, though. My landing gear is up, so I'm safe for water landing. We are pulling it in. My actual flaps are up. We want just a little bit of. Alright, we're just going to go along the water for a little bit. We're still going too quick. Now we don't want to just plummet. Let's pull up at the last bit, and we're going. We're still too quick. There's. Oop. Oh, we're porpoising. Alright. Oh, that was not a very good landing. Ah, that'd be rough as shit, man. Shh. There we go, that's better. That was a bit of a rough landing, fellas. Sorry for the broken back. Why is it? I might be like there might be a crosswind or something, because it's not letting me turn left unless I've damaged my airplane. Oh my god, shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Alright. What the hell was that? Because it's a flood zone, I'm guessing that must be a flood bank. Flood levy. Alright. Let me out, game. Woohoo. That was only 12 minutes. To vicinity. Kind of a crash. It wasn't a crash. We landed not very fucking well. That would have been so uncomfortable. That would have hurt and realistically done damage to the plane. Just, ugh. Menu. Yes, please. Alright. Let's see if we can pull up your aeroplane. How do I go? See, I've got 36 hours of flight time. Lots of little trips like that. I don't know where we can look at it. Lowest altitude flown in meters, 0. See? That's how good I am. I can fly at 0. Oh, dude, does that mean we can get negative? Because there's places where it's like a canyon and you could be under sea level in the world. Max flight time without stall. Number of times recovered from stall. That's not correct. Unless me pulling the knob all the way out and it going blum 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 and then pushing it back in counts. Next distance. Total time flying upside down. Anyway, we don't really need any of this crap. My hangar. Now, what plane did you say? A TB. I don't think it's going to be in here. Change aircraft. We can get something that looked similar. Something like this. It wasn't that old. Or should we go like one of these? Man-O-War. Oh, that sounds cool. Wait, how do these fly the same? Oh, range. Oh, my bad. I was reading the wrong section. I think that's what I want, one of them things. And then we can go muck around. Oh, Red Bull plane. That's cool. What's really upsetting though is that they brought out the Microsoft 24 and it's like 2020 is meant to go for 10 years and then they just brought out another one. Why? Oh, fucking pricks. Wee Willie, Voodoo, Goldfinger, Bunny, Lady B, Man-O-War, Miss America, Spam Can Dolly, Mustang. I think we're going to go for Wee Willie, just because that has the silliest name. Alright, here's our Wee Willie. Oh, look at him up here. Oops, thank you to someone. Alright, now, map. Oh, Mildura. Alright, so we took off from here. This is where we left from, Wentworth. We flew pretty much directly east, followed the river, flew up to about here somewhere, cut across, flew down from Renmark, followed the river down to Loxton, flew back up, landed in the Barmera Lake. Then we took off from the Barmera Lake, landed at Waikerie, did a turn off, so that was an hour and a half, I think, from here to here. Then we flew from Waikerie directly across. Google searched this salt pan, so that's a salt inception scheme. Then we flew down from here. We found this place here, which has a creek, which is pretty nifty. Never knew that existed. It's probably just a bit of a swamp. Then we flew down, went in here, came back out, flew along here, landed roughly in this vicinity. No, we didn't. We kept going. We went down here. We landed here. And then we flew directly across to this. area. And that person was out over here. Okay, I wish it showed. Oh, it does show you airplanes. Oop. Don't want to show the airplanes now? Come on. Live, 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 live. All players. All players will be video regardless of their settings unless they have multiplayer to group. Or other players will be visible if they also have it set to that, to live players, and share the same air traffic settings. Live. Live. Oh, okay, so I'll go all players and I'll go that. Okay, so I can go all. That increases the chances of finding other players, but then I won't know if they're real or not, so we'll do that. Because that way, we know they're gonna see us. And it's not showing any plane movement, so I'm a little bit confused. I don't know, where should we fly? I've flown from last weekend. Flew from Adelaide, landed down here in Kangaroo Island, landed on this one, spun around, got fuel, took off on this one, took off out here, and my idea was to fly to Port Augusta. That's where I was flying to. Started flying over the peninsula, started playing with the computer, clicked on autopilot. Autopilot decided I was not on the correct course, and it just went "Roar!" and fucking dumped me in the ocean, so I died. So that run made me very sad. Here's a plane. That's the person. That's the one we were following before. Let's just go now. Let's go. Let's chase them down. What were they at? They were at 15,000 feet. Why was my app not picking them up? I wonder if I can find them now. Now we know exactly where they are. Then we can definitely know whether it's... Stop going. I hate when I click near me and it automatically goes to like... Oh, he was flying over the peninsula. Ready. Ooh! That's a... Well, I can't be inside the cockpit? Oh shit, why is it pulling up? Where's the trim? Where's the trim? There we go. Emergency gear, parking brake, we got all our radio and stuff. Oh, we're pitching up again. Alright, we are at flat out. Propeller mixture.
Melbourne Center is type 10 miles north of Yankee Mike Lima Delta 17,100 feet. Request flight following.
Alright, volume off. See how it's just pitched up like crazy?
761 tree.
Alright.
Roger.
Wonder where this dude's flying. Wonder if we can catch up to him or not. We're a little bit above him, so we should be gaining on him really quick. Hello. I think I found a player. I think it's this guy. I think. I can't find any other aeroplanes in this vicinity that's got the same call sign. Unless it's a small aircraft, then it's not going to show up on this. Two. What?
In an hour and a half is my appointment.
Okay. Yeah, just come grab me and I'll turn all this off. I'll pause it and then when you ring me to pick you up. Sound good? And then I'll turn it off when you get back. Alright. He might be in a jet. Might be going way too fast for us to catch. Alright, let's get on him. Damn it, I must have I need like a fighter jet. Oh, he's going down. He's diving. And like I said, there is no one out here that I've got that I'm able to pick up at this altitude or with this call sign. Alright, now we're at the same. Level off a bit. See, why does it want to climb so, like, aggressively? Stop climbing! Now it's just going to want to dip. That was one click. Alright. Let's focus. Are we gaining on him or not? The way he's just gaining hundreds of feet at a time, I think that he's just in a jet. I need to be faster. Now I'm going to increase my flight speed by like losing altitude. I don't think I'm going to catch him. I should have been catching up by now. Will that restart me in flight or in... This is going to be my first time finding another player. Hopefully we can like crash into him. Fuck, that'd be so... Yeah, no, that's not going to work for me. Alright, let's go back. We'll just spawn in front of him. And then we can go, we'll pick a faster jet as well. Faster jet. should have taken more notice of where we were. Alright, faster, faster, faster. Too fast. 600? Nah, there should be like jets. These. That. Alright, and then we'll go custom tail call sign. No, I don't want that. I want like PP. So they know it's a me. They know it's a player. What? Okay, you might not be able to. Poo poo 2. Yeah! Alright. Can't have another. Alright. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Matt, has he popped up? Come on, you bastard thing. Alright, we've got some green planes popping up. Popping up, disappearing. Should be over this gulf somewhere. Come on. Load game. Ah, whatever. Let's just set his departure. Might just be able to fly north and just see him. He should still be over the Gulf. He's been flying for a while, so hopefully our jet's able to catch up with him. There he is.
Melbourne Center Golf, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Mike is type 9 miles south of Yankee Papa Lima Charlie 1,500 feet. Request flight following.
What is 346? Is that a commercial flight?
Squawk 1655 Alpha Foxtrot Mike. Roger Alpha Foxtrot Mike.
Alright, what we're gonna do is turn this shit off. No, like, afterburner. Good. Now, where is... wants to roll, which is kind of annoying. He's gone! He just disappeared! I never got to kill him. Alright, that's working. You boys ready? Wonder what the longest time for us flying upside down is going to be. Where's the horizon? I want to keep my, like, vertical. Out here? No? Here? Just flying off instrument. I'm not looking at the horizon or anything. That's still 1,000 vertical speed, so it must should be, like, here somewhere. Gotcha. Ah, because I'm flying upside down, so I use the base of the gauge. Still slightly... It's pretty cool. Oh, we got a boogie. Out to our left. Alright, engage. He was out here. Is that a island? I thought it was an aircraft for a minute. Where'd he go? Oh, it's got a nice roll to it. It rolls really nice. Oh, that's good. I like it. Alright, we're really getting our max airspeed. Alright. That Flinders Rangers, maybe? Oh, let's pump a fly through Adelaide. How fast are we actually going? It doesn't feel that quick. How high are we? 1500. Alright, Cummins Airport, 27 kilometers away. Oh, look, it's got terrain on the left screen. That's cool. Seems a bit sluggish to the right. $300. Oh no, this is cool. Alright, boys. Where else should we go? Should there be like any drops in particular, or what? Just keep slapping around. I think there's too much assists on. Oh. Alright, those do nothing. I was kind of hoping that we would get like fuel. Turn our lights off. Oh, we got switches over this side. Battery. There we go. Alternator off. Uh-oh. Alternator off. Engine on. Avionics master. Oh, is that flight assistant? Whoa, what's going on here? That's pretty wild. It's a lot of beach sand. What have we got out here? What are you? Why can't I look at you? Look at me! Whatever. Wonder how far away from Earth you can fly. Like, can you just send it into space? Oh, look at those wind turbines. Disgusting. Does it count as a collision? If you hit a wind turbine? About to find out. No collision. Wow, it's a bit fucking bumpy. Uh-oh. Vertical speed 7,000 feet. So is it feet a minute? Alright, how much can we get? I can't hear the engines slowing down. I actually can't tell whether we're up or down. Here we go, we're still got more tilt. We got more tilt. Oh, it doesn't like it. It's slowing down. We're losing our speed. Relax it. Get our pitch back. Hold up! No, 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 no. Oh, we've lost all our airspeed. Our airspeed should just about be back. Right. And now we can... Hopefully this is Adelaide right in front of us, and we should be able to blitz into them. Or it might not be Adelaide. This might be the peninsula. Oh, we're above the clouds. This is no good. I'd really like it if this had, like, I could push my missile button on my thumb and, like, shoot shit. Because I've got the gun, I've got the trigger on the end here for the... Thistle Island Airport. Let's hit it up. Yeah, so this is like a Whyalla area. I think. Never eat. I'm heading east. Oh shit, dude. I'm going the wrong fucking way. No way we're hitting Adelaide. We were meant to be heading west. Dude, I genuinely don't know where we are now. East. How are we going east with... No, 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 we are... No, we're meant to be going east. No, 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 it's fine, ignore me. So this will be the peninsula. So we should be able to keep flying directly east. And yes, I am right. This is Whyalla area. I think. We're gonna go land down Rundle Mall. Oh shit. Oh dude, we just ran out of fuel. Okay, I guess we're landing here. Alright, landing gear. That did work? Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna have to glide. We've got nothing. We've got nothing. Alright, we're going down, boys. Hopefully we can just glide. We don't need to lose so much altitude. Come on, just hold it up a little bit. We can lose a bit, but we're not too much. We should be able to glide. Nice and easy. Oh man, I'm pulling right back. Oh, we're losing. We're going down, boys.
This is your captain speaking with what is called fucked up. Hold on. Please put your seatbelt on. Not enough will help. Make you feel better. And we're gonna land down on this island, man. Yeah, if we make it, we might not make it. Might have to turn a little bit. Oh shit, we're not gonna make anything. We are really not doing good. Yeah, very bad. Not bad for you. You just go to sleep. Big long sleep for you, mate. Don't you worry about it. But this is your captain, and thank you for flying. Today we're just gonna have a little sleep over here, mate. Beautiful. I'm just bringing it closer so you have a nice scenic view before we have our little nap. Yeah, it's gonna make sure you had a nice flight with us today.
Oh shit. Oh. Well, we did land. Now, if we go like that, and then we go here, and we go here, and oh, no, this one. We go, fuel, back to here, we go here, and then... we'd have to, like, restart. Damn. What was the start button? It was over here somewhere. Oh, I probably need the battery and shit back on. Don't need the alternators just yet. Hmm. Thistle Island is just east of Port Lincoln. Yeah, yep. Yeah, we've just, we ran out of fuel. There was one thing I was not watching. I'm trying to... That's off. Okay. On. Alright, is there speed brake, throttle, and then start. Start. I'm not hearing any, like... There needs to be... Yeah, there's some more buttons. Fuel valve. Oh, there has to be a fuel pump or something. If you got any diagnostic ideas, shoot them. Oh, we got switches here too. Light. We don't need any light. Panel lights. Inoperative. Emergency flaps. Emergency gear. There has to be a fuel pump button. We don't need oxygen. Turn that off. We'll waste the power. Starter. Oh. Flow. It's oxygen flow. Well, this is the fuel. Emergency fuel shut off. No, we got it on. Taxi lights. Mixture. I don't know what that means. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright. I think we've gone and stuffed it, mate. One of these buttons. Inoperative. Oh! We don't need that. Pedal adjustment. No, we don't need that. Well, if you have any ideas, flaps, flaps, flaps. Now, isn't there an... Hey, engine. Oh, we do have engine. Oh, maybe I've just damaged the plane. Oh no, my lever's at 100%, but my RPM is 0. Now, if I remember, I think it's like X. I thought X would start the plane. Oh, that's not good there. Nav, level mode. Oh, you're down. Oh, that would have been nice. I could have like hit that to stop my plane from twisting. I just manually adjusted it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, well, I can't find a fuel pump or fuel pressure. Maybe there's something like hidden down the side here. Come on. Inoperative. None of these. None of these work. None of these work. Come. Get me out to the front. Fuel flow. Ah, it's nothing. Servo. Oh, none of these work anyway. God damn it. Cabin pressure. That's irrelevant. Inop. Inop. Battery. Fuel. What was the button there? Nothing. Damn it. What are these buttons on the end? Speed brakes. We don't need speed brakes. We don't need no one stopping us. Someone, you know. I don't know what pitot heat is. Pitot. I don't know what that is. Flaps. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we can have like preset flap positions. Or is that this? Yeah, that's this. I should light this one up. Because, yep. Is there any vertical switches? No. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oops. Did that just like... Wouldn't that be funny if that just... I got the handbrake on. Maybe any of... I hit something. That! Oh, so I just needed to be on 50% power for it to work. Alright, we're back in, boys. I can hear it firing up. Maybe I need this one now. Oh. Engine. 2%. 3. We got it. We had to turn the mixture off. What was the mixture set to? Rich, lean. It must have been hot already.
Bravo Alpha Foxtrot, Mike taking off runway
7.
24 straight out departure.
Have we got the handbrake on? Parking brake, yes. We'll make sure we have the parking brake on so I don't accidentally shoot off into the fucking... Alright, boys. Alright, we got it. There was a button on my controller, which... Here we go. Oh, we're back in action. We're back in action. Full throttle. Let's just have it. Where's our... Yeah. We got it. We sorted it. I'm glad that they refueled us out in this little island. 3, 2, 1. Wait, where's my speed? Why does it feel like I'm going way faster than I am? It's alright. One of these bounces will get us airborne. Alright, that's our landing gears up. Alright, now I've got to little bit of gap underneath us. Now we should be able to go across
Melbourne
this.
Center Golf, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Mike is type
Now I remember
2
why I
miles
turned all that
northwest
off.
of Yankee Tango Hotel, India 300 feet. Request flight following.
There we go. Turn that shit off. We don't need it. Probably was going to be a fuel warning too. Oi, 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 oi. That was a little bit too close. Alright. Engine's only going up to 96%. Ah, I still have parking brake on, and I think I had speed brake on. Should turn it off now. Alright, now continue flying east, and we should be able to find. Oh, there's a plane up there. Up above us. Can I get it into sight? Wonder where he's going. Trim. Oh, there's like a negative trim. Must have. Damn it. Where was the trim on this one? It was on the stick. We've got our trim sorted. Now where's this aeroplane? It must be going in Adelaide. We're going to land it in Rundle. We've already accidentally landed on an island. Surprised how much fuel it uses. Look how much, it's already used 10% fuel. Alright, we need to get higher so we can actually get like a visual on where we are. I should make these buttons like trim. Well, that's brake. What's like this F2 and B1? Because obviously they do nothing. I don't have a machine gun on board. I don't have Scud missile. Oh, that resets camera. Oh. So if I go like this, boom. Nope. Kinda, yeah, resets camera. I'm gonna look at this stuff, be like, whoa, what's this, what's this, what's this, and then push the button, bam, back to camera. It'd be nice to have it as a pitch trim, or I could hold it and use the little stick up, down, adjust pitch. No, it would be too convenient if it worked on its own, wouldn't it? Oh shit. Am I still heading east? Yes. I want to get out to about 10,000. So if we climb about 2,500, 3,000. Oh, doesn't seem to be losing any speed. What can it climb at? Well, I guess we're in a jet. There's a lot of nothing out there. Oh, Port Lincoln. Is the camera's not loading? The map's not loading. Well, I guess I haven't been on this area yet before. Ah. I haven't been in this area before, so anything that I do that's slightly different will have to load. Alright, I need some pitch in this. I need some pitch in this bitch. What do you want, like 3%? What the hell is going on? Why does it need so much pitch? Are we even gonna make it to Adelaide? Why is it? Okay, I'm getting a little bit confused why it's showing like Port Lincoln Airport on an island. Like, well, there's Thistle, and we're still heading east-ish. Should be a couple islands, and then we'll get to like the tip of the peninsula, and then there should be Adelaide. I'm just gonna put the engines on full. I wonder what Y does. I'm pulling 1 G. How many Gs can it do? 2. Well, if I hit this and then I go down full, I should get negative Gs. I thought you pass out at like negative Gs. Like immediately faint. Or to give you a headache. Like 1 G is just Earth, I think. Alright, this must be the peninsula. Kinda wish this was a bit faster. 194 airspeed. Why is it only 194? Shouldn't it be like in the multiples of hundreds? Like, let's turn this shit on, see what happens.
Melbourne Center Golf, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Mike is Type 1 3 miles northeast of Yankee Whiskey Golf, India 3,800 feet. Request flight following. Squawk 626 Alpha Foxtrot Mike. Roger Alpha Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, I don't really know what this stuff up here does. Look, we're nearly there. Another 5 minutes, I suppose. Oh. Hey, some calm down, calm down. I didn't realise, but my yoke, my flight stick is not a circle at the base. It's a square. Alright, we need to be way more east. Whee! It's like the land's just not getting closer. That is at full throttle. Parking brake. What about this? Is my landing gear up? That's why, boys. Now we might be able to actually fly faster. Alright, now we've got to get rid of this trim. Alright, now we're getting there. Alright, we just picked up a whole heap of speed. 40, 50. And we're climbing. 60. Alright, now we're going. I knew there was something wrong. We had our goddamn landing gear still down. Alright, we've got to adjust the trim a little bit. We need to be trimmed down like 1 degree. There we go. Oh, we are just pushing height. Oh, shit, what have we done here? Alright. Trim down a bit more. Trim 2, we'll go to 3. See how 3 hits us. Alright, now let's pick up some more speed, seeing as we can actually move now. And we need to keep a wayward of east. Hey, what's going on, Boom?
Melbourne Center Golf.
Cheap
Bravo
viewers.
Alpha
No thank you, brother.
Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
300 airspeed. Alright, we've increased our airspeed quite a lot. Was that a plane?
Clear through Charlie airspace Alpha Foxtrot Mike.
There we go. Y-pad. Oh, he's left. He's left Y-pad. I think that's what that means. Alright, before we run out of fuel again, let's just do that. It's cheating. What was that noise? We've lost a lot of airspeed too. See, it's like... And now it's slowing down, stopping. And now it's speeding back up. It's like a air conditioner fan on. How we are rotating left, so I'll trim it to the right one ping. Perfect. She's trimmed in, boys. Oh, and this stupid thing. Just Matt, brother. I don't want you to... Although, I am getting really sick of just the jet noise. Oh my god. Why would you not do that? If it's just perfect now. Fuck, I hate this game sometimes, man. That's way better. Dude, I'm not destroying my fucking ears. I've definitely gone retarded. I don't know if I've gone deaf. Alright, let's get some more speed in this. What's this red flashy light? Autopilot. Yeah. Oh, it's actually working now. Uh-oh, did I just do it too far? I did. Come on, we just want like 0. Negative a little bit. Yeah, we're at 20,000. Fucking that's good enough. Select altitude. Where? Oh, here. Alright, so we want... altitude hold. That'll do. We can turn that off. Then we can go select. We can go down. We want 15. Let's go all the way down. 15. And it should, if we've done it correct, take us to it. Now, can I click Y pad? No, I cannot. Can I? I can move it. Nice. Right. All the engine looks good. Oil temp. Fuel. We've got to make sure that this stops on 15,000. We don't just like hit the dirt, which would not be good. Alright. Now, menu. Active flight plan. Procedures. We'll go flight plan. We want to add waypoint, add a destination. We want to add Adelaide. Y pad, enter. Yes. User, add, insert other, direct to, activate, direct to, activate. Oh, it has. Okay. Flight director. Autopilot. On. Nav. Still going down to 15,000, which is what I set it to. So if I've done this correctly, it should, fingers crossed, line us up with this line and continuously lower us down to 15,000. And then I've done it correctly. Oh, it's straighten up. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. What the fuck was this? Dude, that guy's in outer space. Did you see that? How fucking fast was he going? Well, that's a bit loud. Dude, he must have been just on it. Well, we're not really going down fast enough. Is that not down? This way's down. Went down. Go down faster, brother. $69. Nice. Can we get 6969? No, we can't. That'd be silly. Down, 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 down. Down. Vertical speed. Let's go, boy. Oh, we're making that autopilot dump. Now, if I click that, I think it will just level off at what we are. Alright, we can go faster than this. Yeah, 1400. Hell yeah, boy. Is that what it's lining us up to? Let's go faster. Come on. How fast can we make it? There we go. Let's really plumb out the sky. Oh, it's still going. Oh. Is it going to level off so hard that I'll black out? There's Adelaide. How is this in front of me now? Dude, there's no way it's going faster than me. N2. What does that mean? Overspeeding? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Why is this jet just slow? Okay, there's something wrong with my jet if I am like... Oh, I've got a brake on. Turn the brake off. Get this off.
Going to 124.2 Alpha Foxtrot Mike. Approach Golf, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Mike 12,600 feet.
Once we get to a nice spot, I'll autopilot off. Oh, there we go. Now we've gone 400. Alright. Autopilot off. Thank you, sir. Quick. Speed us up more. Is the buildings just gonna jump out and fucking scare me? Oh, I'm still at 6,000 feet. What are you beeping at? Oh, overspeed. Wow, it's crap weather in Adelaide. Oh, dude.
Going to 118.2 Alpha Foxtrot Mike. Approach Golf, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Mike 4,500 feet.
Boys, you also pilot in real life or just a avid gamer? Oh yeah, just a gamer, my dude. It would be awesome cool if I could be a pilot in real life. Oh, look, there's honestly no reason why I can't. Money. We are going to try to spin this bitch around. I've just been trying to figure out how to fly this plane. Go for it, man. You love it? Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're going to try to land in Rundle Mall down in Adelaide. I've been trying to figure out how to work this GPS and stuff. For the first half of the flight, we flew with no nav at all. I just turned it off. But now we're in a position where it was beneficial to learn. Oh, my nose. That's Parafield to our right there. So that's Parafield airstrip. So that'll be the highway coming into Adelaide. Then in front of us is the Salt. Here's the highway.
Going to 128.6 Alpha Foxtrot Mike. Approach Golf, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Mike 2,500 feet.
Shh. I don't know if we need this anymore. There we go. Shut up. That's the easiest way to get it. Could use the, if you didn't, we'll use GPS. Yeah, so I had just set it to, well, I knew in the top left what direction I had to go in, so I was just going east, which is fine. And then I started playing with the GPS, and I got that on, and then I put in Adelaide, and then I started playing with the autopilot, and I got the autopilot flying for a bit. So we were above Adelaide, is Port Adelaide. West Beach and stuff. I really like that area. Semaphore? Is that what it is? Semaphore? When Pokemon Go came out, Semaphore had the best Pokemon. We literally came for, like, me and the boys, we just jumped in the car, cruised down here, and just spent the day driving around. Back when petrol was not $4. Alright, there's you can see the city over there. Well, man, I got some basic but helpful notes. I scrape around a long time ago. If you want free notes, you can join my Discord. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Like in Flight Sim. I've taught myself how to fly the Cessna 152 and 172, which I picked them deliberately because the 1.5 is simple. Like, it's just analog gauges. Alright, that's our landing gear, should be flapped out now. Wait, have I? Yeah, I've misjudged this. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. I still have heaps of airspeed. I think there is an air brake. Nope, park and brake. Speed brakes. What's this flap? Whatever. Notes for PPL infrared. No. Oh, for flying off the gauges. Commercial just have basic weight balances, both for simple 6-pack. 172 is just bigger. Yeah, and 172 has the Garmin like dash stuff in it. I'm way too fast. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Come on. Wind strike. Wing strike. Oh, come on. We hit the ground way too hard, but... Whoa! Rundle Mall's got a bit dirty. Alright. Thank you. We have landed some reason everything turned back on. That's how hard we hit. What? Alright, well, we did land in Rundle Mall. You can hear the traffic. Oh, look, there's the Westpac. Dude, it's very disappointing. Like, this is very disappointing. I've never landed here before, so I just assumed that it would look like buildings. Yes, it has the G1000. Yep. And I've got my tablet here. So what I can do is I can go in here, and then I can hopefully hopefully it will let me. If I turn this around, you might be able to see it. So this is a dual, like it's set up currently on Wi-Fi to be another monitor, computer monitor. What button was it? Alt? Nope. Control. Ooh. Control? Nope. Shift. Nope. I'm sure it was Alt. Alt right click? No. Shift right click. What button was it? I literally just did it before. Maybe I need to be in window mode. Why is it not working? So this is not what it... I would actually be able to get that to display on here. Oh, okay. Something's wrong with my computer altogether. That one can't leave the screen. Maybe this GPS can't do it. Maybe only the... Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. See? I knew I could do it somehow. Well, we're upside down, so that doesn't really help too much. But you can kind of see I've got it on my tablet now. So it's just a recreation. Now I don't know, because this one is touchscreen, so I can move it. Kind of. Oops. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's very difficult to move, because it wants to like lock back over there. Zoom out. Alright. Can't really see. Com. Yeah, cool. Okay, but my mouse goes over there though. So if I go under this, and then I click 8, it works. But then my mouse is over on the tablet. But, you know, that's pretty cool still. Oh, I think it's still cool. I did look at buying gauges, because that's what I really wanted. Because I'm like, if I just had a unit like this that I could just USB plug in to my computer and just have 6 gauges that just work and just sit them in front of me, like that would be so cool. Unfortunately, that costs quite a lot of money. Well, a lot more than streaming's paying. Alright, let's go pick something else. I was hoping I could turn the engine off. Is my engine off? Okay, it's not going to let me land, because I'm upside down probably. Oh, I could just like... Nah, fuck it. Let's get out of it. Look up full flights. That's what a lot of in-real-life pilots use for charts. Yes, so I've got my sticky notes here. So Air Services Australia, it's free access for departure and approach procedures. It'll give you the terminals, standby, standard instruments, Gives you your terminal arrivals. So I've written it down here. I want the aerodrome chart, the SID, which is departure. Star is arrival. Have I got it written here? Star, standard terminal arrival. And SID is standard instrument departure. And then, I think it is on this computer, so I can tab this out quickly while we're in this mode. Then we can go over to my documents, and then I can go Microsoft Flight Sim right here, and we've got Adelaide Aerodrome. So this is the taxi lanes. This is your runways. Then we've got aerodrome. We don't need chart 2. Departure. So this is telling you when you leave, you want to fly at this like angle out, and then it's got your different flight paths. So most planes leave out this direction, and then they'll bank out hard right, hard left, which I'm still like novice, so I don't really understand this exactly. And this is the terminal parking. So this is when you come off your runway, you'll have all your parking. You can download a free app, Flight Events. So I think I have Flight Events. No, I have Flight Aware on my phone, and that just does it just does like a map, and then you can see real air traffic. So this is all the gates. So I could pick what gate I want. I could pick like what gate. This will tell me what taxi I'm gonna have to take out. So if I landed, the one thing I don't know though, you might be able to help me with. When I say to the computer or whatever, I want to land, and I'm coming from this direction, I'm up here in the top right, and I'm coming to land. So I would say runway 23. But sometimes it doesn't want me to land from this direction. Sometimes it's like 2-3, but it wants me to land from this way. So is 2-3 your approach landing, or is 2-3 your exit landing? And is it the same for when you're taking off? So if I wanted to take off in that direction, I would take off from 2-3, or would I be starting down this end? I've taxied out to F6 and I want to leave on runway 05 out that way. I fly in real life, man, but I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm just saying that I have got this stuff. I'm slowly teaching myself. There was one I had a while ago, which was like another page that had your approach angle. Because when you leave Adelaide, you have to get to a height, then do your banking turn. Depends on what you're doing, a circle approach, and what your background or back course ILS approach. What the winds from 250 at 10 takeoff runway 23. Yeah, I haven't been taking wind into account or other traffic because it is a video game, so fuck them, I can just take off whenever I want. And when I landed before, I was cutting taxiways and stuff. I'm still learning, and I'm not that hard on myself. So, man, the music's just loud as well. Everything's just loud. Oh, not according to that. Yeah, I've just been doing it so I can... I've been slowly turning off all of the assistants, and as they've been just getting turned off, I've been obviously taking over the plane myself, and now I've been adding some of that airport PDF files so I can start landing more properly and I've been using the in-game GPS trying to set my own course, so I'm setting a correct destination as well as like where I'm leaving from. I'm changing my trying to slowly incorporate more and more as I'm learning how to actually fly properly. I kind of wish there was closed brackets, like I could just click, like these planes are all the fucking same. Well, that's different, but I could just close it and it would have this, and then you could click the arrow and it would drop out 10 more planes. Drop out 10. Like, I don't need to see them all every single time. What the hell is this? Dude, that just looks terrible. Flight Sim can really help learning some avionics and approach charts, but the actual flying you can't really appreciate from sim to in real. Yeah, oh for sure. It'd be like driving a car, like when you're driving on the sim game. I used to do that a lot, and the fundamentals are there. Fundamentally, you want to do this when you're like got your proper, like you've got a slight bank, you've got a slight turn. Fundamentally, you're doing that. But then when you get to real, like driving a car, physically, you have G-forces, like wind, rough terrain. If you know someone else with Flight Sim, you can download a setup program called Your Controls that both players to share a cockpit. What? That's cool. Dude, I did not know that. So I could have someone else just pushing buttons in my... Should we go another float plane and just fly along the river again? I kind of wish this went faster though. What speed did that jet go? So I understand. Was this... I need to calm down a little bit and get my words out better. Red Thunder, that's what I chose. 750 kilometers. So was that the 400 knots? So it's a kilometer is half a knot or whatever. Is that what I was flying? I am not so sure. Should we fly the Red Bull thing? Let's do that. Let's just be obnoxious for a little bit. Will my girlfriend have chiropractor shortly? Darling?
Yeah.
Do you have your thing soon? Oh. Are you coming to get me when you're ready? Or is it now?
I'm coming to get you.
Okay, cool.
It's at 3:30, but I was thinking I was leaving in like 5 minutes.
Okay. Alright. Oh no, I just looked at the time and I thought you said it was 3 o'clock. So I'm like, oh shit. You've either forgot to tell me or you did tell me and I was too focused on what I was doing and I just didn't hear. Which, that one's more likely.
We'll leave at like 20 past.
Hey?
Leave at like 20 past.
20 past? Okay.
And if it's a bit after that, it's okay, because they won't be on.
When I put, sorry, I've taught my friends to fly properly using your controls. Yeah, sick. I use it for Flight Sim 24. Share cockpit plan works better than others. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still disappointed that 24 came out so quickly. They should have just spent more on this game, because I brought the collector's edition or whatever it's called. It was like $200 something, and under the premise that it was going to be 10-year game, like the next one will be 2030. So I was pretty upset that. So the last flight we did was out near Mildura. We left from Wentworth. Why is that all out there? It's down here. We left from here, Wentworth. We flew along the river. We followed the river around here. Done a landing here. Took off again. Landed in Waikerie. Took off again. Landed in one of these ones somewhere down here. So maybe we could go like Robe's really nice. Maybe we could like dick around in these lakes. Maybe we could like take off. Why don't we take off from like fuck, how far is that? There needs to be a ruler on the screen. Okay, from there to there. So that's an hour flight. No, it'd be even longer because we're in a special plane. Ah, shit. Well, where's somewhere that I can do plane tricky stuff? How big is the hill in Mount Gambier? Is the volcano big enough to, like, fly around? Although this looks like it's quite hilly. Just a random outcrop of hill. That's very bizarre. I don't really know what to do now. I've just confused myself. Alright, let's just pick something. Alright, let's take off from Robe. Robe's really nice. We'll fly along the beach and then we'll land over here. Oh, it's not going to let me. I'll just says departure. We'll change back to skis. No, where's the Cessna? Do I need to be on the same plane so I know it? Where are you? Let's go. Customize. We'll just leave it as poo poo too. Oh shit, wrong button. Alright, fly. Let's go. Yeah, the way I just learnt was I did the in-game tutorial, which I didn't feel was very good, to be honest. Then I just went on YouTube, because Cessnas are easy to look up on YouTube, and I went through the the hour-long YouTube video of pre-flight checks. Watch that, which
Yankee Romeo Bravo Echo Traffic Pupu 2 Papa Oscar Oscar Papa Oscar Oscar 2 taking off runway tree 2 departure to the north.
maybe I have to have a window already popped out for it to work. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, I can't pop that out. Can't pop that out. I can pop my radios out. I don't know why you'd want. Oh, that's autopilot. Oh, so I can pop out my autopilot, have it on my phone. Oh, cool, and it auto opened on my tablet. How cool. Now, we have to use autopilot, and what I'm thinking is we'll take off. Is this got. This hasn't actually even got a land, like a. Where the fuck is the. Shut up. Where is. Not this screen, so next screen. No, this screen. So I'm on the, yeah, I am on the runway. Whatever. I'd like this one. So we got, oh, is there a wind? Like 5 nautical miles. What's 5 miles? Something's out there 5 miles. Be nice if there was like a wind sock, because the plane's bouncing around. Alright. So yes, I will be taking my girlfriend to the chiropractor, I'll just be dropping her off and coming back, which will only take me a minute or two. Because we didn't choose a terminal to leave from, the plane's already running, which is slightly upsetting. When I first taught myself how to fly, just dug out my old ex-nav planes, nav sortie. Oh, dude, that's cool as. Yeah, I had a big problem that I just could not start the plane, and every time I had to cheat and push it, start plane on the keyboard, which is not manually starting the plane. Turned out, that's the fuel switch. So, just by default, oh, my keyboard's playing funny buggers too. Oh, come on. So just like by here, you couldn't. I'm like, I've got fuel, I've got this, I've got that, but this button, there's a button hidden. So that caused me lots of tears. Alright, he's ready. We're going to be heading off in the north direction, then we'll be banking out west, probably fly at like 2,000 feet. We can actually, we'll put the screen back to full screen now. We don't really have to test anything because it's already running. We'll just go full send. I don't know what Y does. Like, I've got a button here for Y where my thumb is. I'm not sure if it's like... I don't know what it does. There is a crosswind like crazy. It is like really trying to tip me. Wonder if I can like... What should you do with this crosswind? Should you take off more into it, or... I'm going to try to lean into it and see what happens. It's really like aggressively pushing my wing down. That's just too difficult. The plane does not like it. Oh no, that's not good. That was a terrible takeoff. You ready? Okay. Oh, we might not have had time to get autopilot started. I'm gonna come back dead, aren't I? Fine. I forgot to set the altitude as well. Here's the poo poo lake at Robe, the stinky lakes. They smell so bad. Here's where I stayed, the Big 4 Caravan Park. Oh no.
Melbourne Center Pupu 2 Papa Oscar Oscar
Poo
Papa
poo too.
Oscar Oscar 2 is type Cessna Skyhawk 2 miles northwest of Yankee Romeo Bravo Echo 300 feet.
Sorry.
Request flight following.
Look, you can be a full grown man and find poo poo too funny. It's fine. Alright.
Squawk 0463 Pupu 2 Papa Oscar Oscar Papa Oscar Oscar 2.
We're just gonna slow bank around. Line ourselves up a bit.
Roger Pupu 2 Papa Oscar Oscar Papa Oscar Oscar 2.
Oh, she's getting in. I have to go. I'm gonna get in trouble. Alright, quick. Autopilot. Take over. Do I have to click GPS? Nav. Go. You can do it. Altitude. Adjust the altitude. Let's put it up to like 2,000. Alright, good luck. Put this back a little bit. Put this back a little bit. Oh, the car started. Alright, I gotta go. Alright. Looks like we've got... it looks like the autopilot did work, but it also looks like it just did not want to take me to the destination. It's one of these buttons that make it. What did I have it on? Now what's it gonna do? I'm sorry I had to duck out quickly, guys. It's... Alright, now it's lined back up. So I needed to have it on hog, heading, nav. I really thought roll, nav. I don't get it. Whatever, doesn't matter. The altitude appears to have not really changed too much. Alright, now who knows how far away from our actual destination we've gone. Look, it's not that bad. There's robe. Can't move it. Okay. And our destination's here. Where is it taking us? Is it flying us back to robe? What? I'm a little bit confused. To custom, yes. Please. Please take us to the custom. Or maybe it's trying to get back onto the flight. I'll leave it on this. I'll leave it on that for a minute. It might be trying to get us back onto the flight plan. Yes, that's what I want you to do. Go to it. Are you gonna go to a plane? Oh. No, don't do that. Just go back now. Yes. Now, follow the flight plan. This button, GPS, is on. Nav. Is he going to do it? Okay, so that's what my mistake was. I did not have the GPS on. I was right to click nav. I was just wrong because it was... Alright, see, we learn. And now we're too far away from this to really get the nice... Where are you going, brother? That's enough. That's enough. Oh, it's trying to really get me over there. Alright. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, bitch. I want it to be over the beach so I can, like, enjoy the view, mate. Alright, now let's get the... Let's get it up to, like... I don't know, 1800. What's this on? 17. Put it on 18. Slowly climb. This has been a terrible. This has been a terrible, terrible venture. I have done a massive no-no. I'm surprised. Well, at least the plane was still in the air. Come on. Then once I get here on the coast, I'll update the custom arrival. Does it want to take over? No. No. I want it to be over here so we can see the pretty coast. I'm gonna put it down at 16. I'm just watching this. I'm just trying to keep it just in like this area-ish. Just so I'm losing altitude. I want it to be 1600. Just a nice altitude, and then I'll hard bank right when the time comes. Go this, departure to here. I just push enter a bunch of times. Custom activate, yes. See? This is what it's meant to do the first time. Then make sure GPS is on. Once GPS is on, then we can... Alright, right bank. Enter, enter, new line, autopilot, nav, stop, lean back. You went past it a little bit, but whatever. It also just climbed a whole heap. Vertical speed, we're going down now. Should be going down. Oh, unless it's got in here, like our height. Does it have... No. 14 minutes. That's it. I thought that was estimated time. Okay. Well, our altitude is going down. Go to this. It's just holding this altitude. Why is it not going down? Because it's altitude hold mode. Let's drop it down. Alright, let's do that. Cool. 400. 3. We'll wait till we're down at 16. Or will it turn itself off at 16? And then see, it's flattened out. Now, when it gets to 16, will it level off? Or will it just continue to go past it? Oh! Chef's kiss, mate. Fuck, I've got it. You know how long it's taken me to work this shit out? Too long. That's loud as shit, man. That's too loud. That is way too loud. I don't like it. Well, we could even put ourselves in the back seat, really, if we wanted to. Can I? We'll sit back here. We can see a bit better. Wow. Yeah, it's nice. Being a pilot's easy work, mate. You know what? When I go into town, I might have to grab myself a beer. Fuck. I'll put this iced coffee in the bin. Oh, you know what'd be real nice? If I actually had a beer here. I do not have a beer. No bugger. Well, I don't have a beer, but I have curried egg. Nice. I haven't quite got the recipe perfect yet. I've made it a couple times now. This is probably the fourth time I've made them. Oh no. Have we fallen off course? What's happened to me? Slide seat over. Oh. Yummer. Oh, that's cold. Damn. That's a cold, boy. So that flight plan that you've got, that's where you fly out of um, pardon me, where you fly out of Parafield, fly to the coast, and then do the big loop, and then fly back. It's like what these planes are doing. Sort of. St Kilda and Dublin are part of the published flight path when leaving Parafield north or west. Because I know, like, St Kilda is obviously to the west, and then I'm just assuming the other place is north of that. So these, fuck, you're probably not gonna be able to see this, but because I watch Adelaide every now and then, just out of interest, you always get the people doing the routine flight paths. So you can see here, they're above the airfield altogether, and they're just like doing loops in circles over the, shit. And then you get the fellas that fly out along the coast, and then they'll do some like loops out here, and then they fly back. It's really like amazing that it's literally just like clicking buttons on my phone, and I can get all these details and all this information. And it's like, how is it not being used for like nefarious reasons? Like, I don't really know what you would use it for. I should probably try to get back in the driver's seat before we have an accident. Oh my god, I'm not gonna phase through the seat. Oh no. I have to like get this gap. Eee! So where were we going? Alright, we're just punching into this big lake here. We can do land and touch off. I don't think that's meant to be a link, is it? No. Yep. So where you get to do circuits, learn just the basics really, isn't it? Learn how to ascend, descend, turn, control, and if you crash, you're just crashing into this shit. Hopefully you don't crash. That's what that's what I bet they would all be saying. We'd prefer it if you don't. That must be Millicent, because on my tablet it's showing an airport out here. So MC's Millicent. Whoa, look at that road. Wow. Snaky boy. I haven't been down here for a while, and I really hope there is not all these wind towers out here. Like, I really hope not. Like, driving along this, like, road is one of the most nicest stretches of. You just got a nice lagoon thing here. Sometimes there's more water in it, sometimes there's not. But you can see these like roaming sand hills. You can hear the ocean, like driving along this road. And now to think that this whole stretch is just going to be covered in like windmills. Like, if you have a few dollars spare, interested in flying out of Parafield, I recommend buying Adelaide and Adelaide charts from Air Services Australia online pilot shops. Yeah, okay. Like, for the moment, um, I want to get like the foot pedal rudders. I don't know. Depends on how much they cost. If it's like under $20, that will be like, oh yeah, I'll probably do it. But just the free PDFs that I've been downloading have just been enough for now. Like I know I'm not good enough at the moment to really understand all of it or put use to it. Alright, we're at the area, so I wonder if there's like a landing button. Shut up. Approach mode. Approach mode. Approach mode. Alright, let's just turn it off. Those are big maps that help a great deal. Yeah, okay. $14 each. Yeah, alright. So, like the Adelaide International will be like, because I've found like the PDFs and stuff online, and it's like, what's 1300? I found the PDFs online, and it had like a lot of information on them, and I'm like, well, I don't really need that stuff yet, so I just wanted the terminal gate, the runway, and the approximate departure angle. I'm like, that is enough for me to be like, okay, I can kind of correctly get out of this place. Um, Once we land, we'll have a quick look. Air Services Australia. We're probably descending a bit fast, but I haven't really got a desired area in mind. I'm just kind of... I'm going to land better than I landed earlier, where we did the big... I think because last time I was running out of room really quickly. Even now we're going like way too fast. What are we? 100 that I don't think that's 100. It looks like considerably more than 100 feet. Alright, we gotta wait for it to lower a bit. We don't want to be pulling up. We don't want to be really losing speed, losing altitude. We just want to be just cruising, wiping off a bit of speed. Ooh, that was a bit hard. I just want to turn it sideways a bit. Alright, slowly let it down. Alright, we can go down a bit more aggressively. I wonder if I can get... I wasn't ready to land. I was trying to get...
Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing. Gears up for water landing.
Like butter, boys.
Gears up for water landing.
Wonder what happens if I like full throttle down. Will it like flip?
Gears up for water landing.
Oh. I didn't expect it to do that. Alright, let's have a look.
Gears up for water landing.
Oh, my gear's up for water landing.
Gears up for water landing.
Thank you. I want actual gear out so we can... Oh, it's not... Oh, here we go.
Gears down for runway landing.
Alright. Please don't talk anymore, thingy. Alright, what do we want? Alt tab. Get a Google app. Google. I can't click on that because that's on the other page, but I was just going to Google the, what do I want to write? Air Services Australia. Yeah, okay. I have got this bookmarked, resources, and then I went into. Maybe I didn't. Oh, you get like a book and everything. Oh, right. That'd be cool. Blah, blah, blah. That's a lot of stuff. I agree. Oh, I could get that. No, you don't need that one. Not quite. Not for a while. I'm in the wrong one, am I? Is this for like procedural? Let's just scroll down a lot. See what happens. Oh shit! Look how big it is. What the fuck, dude? Is this like 700 pages? Oh, dude. Oh, I can't click on the links because I haven't got Twitch open on this page. Oh, on this computer. I've got. This is just my gaming computer. My streaming computer's over there. Ah, okay, so this is like a full training book, is it? Like all the rules. Here we got all the rules. Uh, Charts. Stay on track, flying Adelaide region. I don't know. Charts. Something. I'll go low. What's low? Whew. Alright. 2. Oh, this is a big bitch as well. Oh, damn. Look how slow that's going. Oh, man. Just do Google search to stay on track. I should. Oh, boy. This. What is the fuck is this? Oh, is this just the airspace? Come on. Show me. Let me see it, brother. Yeah, so there's Adelaide. And then this is your air zones, I'm guessing. Melbourne. Stay on track. Yeah, sorry. Alright. Alright. What am I doing? Do Google search, stay on track Adelaide. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Alright, well, how do I download it? Our dinger? Oh, okay, so it's got. Alright, do I have a parafield? Okay, this is good because this is. No, is it? Parafield ground operations. Yeah, and it looks basic enough that it's like useful for me. Um, you must not enter the control zone until the tower has responded, which is your approach. The computer does that for me, and I don't have to worry about it. The traffic controller may simply be your call sign. If you don't understand or cannot comply, let them know. Unfamiliar. Cross undershoots, runways, helicopters. Ah, see this is, and it's color too. That's very nice. Oh, yeah. See, I don't need any of that shit. I don't care about the wind. I just slam it down. There's no risk for me playing the computer. Like I'm not going to die. And this has a lot of information on it when I can only make sense of small parts of it. So I've obviously got the airfield there. Then I'm guessing this is airspace radio control, like air zone. This is just a compass. What is this? Oh, it's saying to fly around. If you're flying south, not to fly over the city, you have to go out and around. Hope Valley VFR route, ATC approval required. Oh, if you go this way. Departure heading northeast. Here. Is this Parafield still? Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. So this section's just telling us where we can fly. Heading east, kind of go north, like take off on the north runway and then turn out. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I took this bottom one and I banked like a bit harder, and I went like direct east for the Riverland. Northwest, flying out and around St Kilda, not over it. Arrivals from the south. Ching. That was annoying. Oh, the purple dots are them leaving. Well, that's the flight paths if you were leaving. The red dots are you coming in from the south side. Yeah, I've got no idea what that one is. South Power Reservoir and Dam are key points when arriving. So that's just to arrive visually, isn't it? Oh, when going into the military space. Yeah, true. Edinburgh. Up here, the military space up above that. Elizabeth. Dude, this is pretty good. Are they like physical pamphlets of this? Oh, I should have downloaded. Has it downloaded? I'll save it in my flight sim. Stay on track flying Adelaide region. And we'll put it in another folder. Which is... Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, you prick. Oh, that's my missus. You can pick me up from the chiropractor now. Hello, beautiful darling.
Hello, I'm done.
You all done? Alright, I'll come get you. Uh, aha. Sick. Online store. Oh, it's $2. How do you get it in the mail? Hand it to me. Oh, I'm just looking at this. Alright. Guidance material. Career guides, personal guides, English, safety resources, visual flight rules, aerospace. Can you be seen? Procedures. Procedures in non-controlled airspace. Airspace poster. See, I wouldn't mind getting if there was like a nice booklet like this that just had a bunch of random, not random, but a bunch of explanations as a cheat sheet, and I could literally just laminate it and have it as a poster on the wall. I have to go get my girlfriend from the chiropractor, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll put it into like, I'll put an advert on. We'll do that. I'll be back in a minute. Don't run away. Microphone's working. Yep, sweet. Cicada. Yo, what's going on, my brother? I'm not going to be on for too much longer. We're just going to... I'm just kind of dicking around in here and checking this stuff. Garlic Kievs. That sounds good. We're going to have it with the potato. That looks brilliant.
Should we just defrost them a little bit in the microwave before we...
Obviously, man, put it in the air fryer on low, and then
Should I just...
I don't know what the time is. 4:30. If you want an early dinner, yeah, we can. If we put it in for like 10 minutes on like 130, and then alright, poster reminds pilot that the correct. Look, we're gonna add it to cart. Oh, look at that. We're buying stuff, boys. Check out. Oh shit, I have to like fully sign up. A discount code. No, I'd have to fully sign up. Alright, that's something I can do later. I might actually just minimize this, and I'll come back to this. Because there might be, like... I don't want to subscribe. What's like a... Here is a VTC chart. I forgot what VTC is. Flight planning. I just kind of would like these are all zero, but I would like if they were physical, if I could get them mailed to me. So just so I can physically have stuff, because of this airport stuff that I've like downloaded and the PDFs I've been downloading, I'm trying to keep them in files so my missus can go and print them off for me, and I'll just have a folder, and a folder can just be, here's all my flight plans, here's all my flight schedules, like something like that would be avoiding collisions. Well, you'd fucking hope so. Ah, shit, what do we got? Yeah, I prefer physical, $14 each chart. PDFs are huge, but the free digital version of the paid map. Oh, okay. What do I do for work? At the moment, brother, I'm a streamer. No, I was working as a truck driver, and then I got convinced by one company to come and work for them. So I left my other job and went and worked for them, and then it turned out they were full of porkies, and it wasn't very good. And I told them I no longer want to work for you, so I left. So at the moment, I'm not doing anything. I have signed up for IT course through TAFE SA, which is just like adult college, whatever you want to call it. Adult online college for, I guess that would be the equivalent American. Um, so I'm doing computer IT study to get a certificate in IT, and I'm playing fucking video games. Do what I want. Oh man, I'm just very lucky that I wasn't like the time that it all landed was like leaving the job and stuff. I just had no debt. I had a little bit of savings, and I've kind of landed reasonably lucky. There's, I'm forgetting what I'm looking at. Alright, airspace services, current air chart, VTC. Oh, I'm not on air services anymore. I think I had it as a bookmark. All bookmark, flight sim, air services. Oh, see, civil aviation is up here too. See, so this is what I was using. This is the procedure charts. So I was just going and finding. See, I've already open these, and then that's your. These are the take. So it'll be like, oh, there's whatever that one there is, and that's a very specific approach, because no battery powered devices are allowed during flight tests. Yeah, right. Now what I'm gonna get to that. But yeah, I've earned like $50 doing streaming, so that's pretty good. You know what? That's by, I don't know, maybe an actual microphone, because my microphone is like this one, and it's like really not good. That's why I'm still using my headset microphone, and like just playing flight sim would be so much better if I could just use this instead of wearing a headset and having an airplane screaming in my ears for several hours. Would be much nicer to have like a standalone microphone and use the like sound system. SIDS and stars are used for flying instruments. Um, Air charts VTC Adelaide. Oh, these aren't fucking links. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Alright. Yes, I agree. Current airport ep charts. Charts. Oh, what chart do I want then? VTC? VTC. Ah, that's a lot better. Oh, I could nearly have my region. Alright, Adelaide. Dude, what size are these freaking things, man? Jespin CR flight computer. Copy. Oh, okay. You literally just use the paper compass. Oh, very nice. Well, to be honest, because I'm not gonna ever fly. I might eventually one day, but I think this is the stuff that's fun for me because I've nothing riding on it. I don't. If I fail, I'm not gonna crash and die. I'm not gonna get lost and stranded. Like there's no risk. So if I had some like a compass like that, and I had the paper printout sitting here, I can be like, okay, I'm gonna take off from this airport, and I have the paper printout from that. Then I can be like, here's my whack my compass on it, work out what you're doing. That's what I presume it is. I presume you can turn the wheel, and it will tell you like how many degrees, or how many like how much fuel you would have to need for a certain distance, and it'd be like your little calculator. It's a circular slide ruler, like a manual yeah, calculator. Because it'd be like, what distance are you going? And you'd slide and it'd be like 100 nautical miles. And then it would have, oh, well, if your engine is this big, you will use this much fuel. That's an example. I don't know what's actually in it. But, alright, what do we. Oh, dude. Alright, I can't scroll very well like that. That's, my PC is. She's chugging, man. She's not responding. Come on, baby. Yeah, cool. That's the shit, man. That's what I want. See, it'd be good if this was just released for like everything. So that's our exits. This way, then the one coming down, which is the purple dots. What's this? Well, that's. Oh, this is Murray Bridge. So this is where we landed. What are the little purple zigzaggies? Did it have a. Alright, let's download this. This can just go in Adelaide, in this area. Adelaide VTC, save. Alright, that's the bottom. What are these little purple zigzaggies? Where's the. Oh man, I can't even read this shit. I think I need glasses. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Now I can read it. Obstacles. Wind turbine, wind farm. Alright. Power transmission lines. Oh, that's the zigzaggies. VFR out. Dude, this is a very good map. Thank you very much. Well, does that mean... Well, can I do, like, Mildura? No, can't. Oh, man, I'm getting tired. In my head, that would have made sense to have that as a... Alright, where's Mildura? Mildura Legend? Mildura VLs. What's the difference? Wow. Oh, because the Legend... This is the Legend. Okay. Let's get Mildura as well. Get an app for your smartphone that is electronic calculator version. Called it E6B. I'm gonna write it down. What I might do is I might have a look, because I told my girlfriend I want her to print me out like a bunch of this stuff, and I can just have a folder and have it all in there, and I want that for like my birthday, so that way it can just be nice gift, and it's not going to cost us really anything. So how far away Lake Victoria? All right, so this goes to the South Australia border. Oh no, it goes past that. Here's Barmera. Oh dude, this is good. This is good. So does that mean it has Renmark? There's a Renmark airdrome, airdrone, whatever you want to call it. Oh dude, Wentworth. So that's where we took off. The only thing that could be better is if it went all the way out to Waikerie. Does it? No. Okay. Oh, that would have been nice. Mildura. Save. Um. We don't really want anything else there. Now, what do these other words mean? What's attack? Oh, tack. Tack 6. I guess this area. Let's just see what it is. Let's find out. Okay. What the fuck is this? Adelaide, Perth. Well, there's the coast. Oh, this is the flight paths. We used to laminate our charts so we could draw flight paths on them with thin whiteboard markers, and you wipe it off. Dude, that's a great idea. Oh, that's a great idea. I could definitely get her to do that. You might want to look and download a great free planning software called Little Nav Map. Perfect for simming. Little Nav Map. Hmm. Okay. So, where was I? Alright, so that's Adelaide International. And then are these the flight routes? Incoming, outbound, I think. I think that's how I'm reading it. Am I zooming in? Oh, I'm scrolling up. Okay. I can hear the aeroplane humming in the background. because it's still just sitting upside down in the water. Taxi used for airline flights? Yeah, that's what I was figuring because that's international, and these are like the large, and that's what I was saying. How the sheet that I've got, it's got like whiskey something, and then it will have like, say you're taking out of this one, it will have your takeoff. You have to climb to whatever feet, and then it will have 3 departure ways if you're turning out to like this direction, if you're continuing on, or if you're turning around to come south. And it will have like, or if you went out this way, and it will have all the different turns and when they split off. Hey, we can fly a big plane. Hmm. Well, community community engagement, aircraft noise. What? Oh, to complain about noise. Okay. Is there like actual for sale products, or is that on a different website? It'd be back on this one. Flight planning, maintenance and engineering, logbooks, dangerous goods, drones. No. Flight safety magazine. I don't. I'm not really that interested in maneuvering maps. No, nothing of interest there. Unless we're going to Tasmania for Launceston. Flight planning. Maybe this. Guidance material. Let's just click on that. Rules. Flight operation regulation. Oh, these are all PDFs. Okay. I wouldn't mind if there was just like a learning flight crew licensing, fatigue management, student pilot. Dude, if we actually just do this semi-properly, I should just fucking go and work out how to do it. I don't know whether it be very difficult to do or not. I went and got my own truck license. It's not that special, but oh, I could have a wallet. I could get a wallet, just pretend. Doesn't have a pretend wallet. Have like female body inspector on the inside. Bulk subscription packs. 5 pack, 10 pack. What? It just sends you 10 magazines, or is it? What? Buy an individual copy now. Purchase a one-off annual subscription. Uh, Purchase several magazines for your organization. Ah, okay. So you'd be buying 10 books to sit on your desk. Oh shit, sorry. There are books you can buy, but it assumes you have an instructor to go through them with you. Trevor Thom has a series of books. They can be hard. Oh, okay, they can be hard. Flight Safety Magazine, also known as Crash Comics. Is that what it is? It's just like, look at this crash. The guy was smoking crack. Decided to drive. Logbooks, what do they look like? Oh, that's very boring. That's like my truck logbook. Which might be here. I think I've got it somewhere. I don't think a truck logbook's as exciting as a pilot one. Oh, here it is. National Work Diary. It's very grubby because I'm a grubby truck driver. All my details in there. Can't really show it. I'll go to a blank page so I don't accidentally show dox myself, sorry. I'm assuming a pilot thing would be much less the same. Some level of responsibility. So quite literally, driver's name, driver's license number, all your information. Is this even showing up? What the hell? What is going on here? It's trying to like delete it. Basically, driver's license, all your information about you. Then it has what day is it, what time is it, what time zone are you in. Then you have this section, which goes this way. And you have, alright, so we're in Renmark, so I write Renmark. I write what the odometer is, what the time is, work time. Also have to write rest time. So you'll have, oh, this was like sleeping. Sleeping's rest before you start work. Before you start work, you know, obviously. So my rest would go all the way to 7:30. 7:30, I'll be Renmark. My odometer is 100,000 kilometers, and then work all the way to Adelaide, and then have my odometer is now 1,300 kilometers, and then I have rest for my lunch break, and then I have work again, and yeah, then you sign it and go to the next page. Yeah, cool bananas. But I did all that myself. I didn't get paid to do that. I think it was like $1,800 to get my truck license, and plus on more on top. And then when I did get the job as a truck driver, they brought the book for me, so they paid $50. So I can't see. I actually don't know what the price of this sort of shit would be. I'm sure. Look, if I had to ballpark and guess a number to get a basic license, I'd say $5,000. I'd say walk in, walk out $5,000. Because if it's what I paid $1,500 for a week of like training in a truck, or a week of whatever it is. So I'm assuming you'd have to have multiple pilot meetings, multiple sessions. Each session's $500-$600. Sessions or lessons, whatever. You have a dozen of them, 2 dozen of them, and then you'd be qualified for like light aircraft or. Hmm, what else did I put up here? Pilot tools, information packages, ASD rebate program, live weather, portal, air traffic flow, air traffic management, contingency maps. Oh, that's if you like fuck up, is it? Not very many of them. Oh, Adelaide. You can expect your 50 to 80 hours to get your private pilot license, 200 to 250 an hour. So 10 It's 2 grand. So yeah, it's gonna cost 10 grand at least just to do your um, flight log, and then you'd have to pay physically for um, the license itself. You'd also have to pay for any. Does the 250 an hour? Does that include like their costs, like their fuel, or do you have to pay for fuel and shit? Like they would have their own aeroplane and everything. So realistically, look into recreational aviation Australia license, much cheaper and simpler, but you aren't allowed to fly in controlled airspaces. Yeah. Oh, look, honestly, I think I would just be happy with something. Not that it matters too much, realistically. Alright, that didn't have what I thought it might. Purchase charts. Oh. Oh. Planning charts. Books. Oh, let's go book. Basic knowledge. That's fucking nothing in it. Prick. Pilot. There's nothing in it. Alright, what about general interests? Australian Commercial Pilot Performance Operations Handbook. Boeing 727 Performance and Operations Handbook. That's very uninteresting, thank you. Accessories. Wallets, dividers, logbooks, navigation and planning access, nothing. What are the accessories? Divider tabs. Leather license holder. Look, that is pretty cool. I should get one just to cosplay. Clipboard. Binder. Yeah, binder wouldn't be bad. Like a nice binder. I might tell my missus that's what I want. A nice binder, and we could print off all the PDFs and just make up our own garbage so I can sit here and... perfect wallet for your charts. Oh, dude, that's pretty nice actually. 12 pockets to hold all the charts when flying. Slim design. See? Oh, yeah. Let's go. 35. Dude, that's not even dear. Is this going to be like US? Like right at the end. It's like, haha, you thought it was cheap? Oh, dude, it actually is 35 bucks. What? What? Alright, continue shopping. Alright, now give me... Shit, where were we in? We're in accessories. And then we want the folder. Binder. Add to cart. We looked at accessories. Let's go to books. What books do they have? Limitations. Sounds like it'd be interesting, but I'm not $65 interesting. Charts. Let's go to charts. What would I want? I take no responsibility for anything bought online. Hey, I've earned money on my Twitch, and I do have a little bit of money, like... we gotta... And my missus did say she would print it off for my birthday, so she'll reimburse me $20. And then she can print it off. All the PDFs, and we'll slip all the PDFs in there, and then if I can find an actual chart, we can slip it in the chart wallet, and then I can just be a full jack off. I want VTC. What? I don't know what I'm clicking. Adelaide. Add to cart. $20. I thought you said they were 14. Is that what I want? Mildura Tamworth. This is not what I want. Okay. Don't buy this. That's the wrong thing. VNC. Oh. Oh, okay. How do I just get current $11? This is what I want? Or are you saying I still want the VTC, but I want it in just a current? I don't want the 12-month service. Adelaide to Melbourne.
Are they meant to be cooked after 10 minutes?
Huh?
Those
Yeah, I think that would be enough to defrost it, and then we can cook them in a bit.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
That wasn't dodgy at all.
I love you.
Me too. Alright, well, how long should I put them in for now?
um, oh no, just pretend we haven't cooked them, I guess. Like 12 minutes. 12 minutes at 175. As a real part, you'll have to buy the updates to stay legal. Yeah, I do get that, but I think just a good enough is good enough. Adelaide, Melbourne, that sounds good to me. Was there like the Mildura one still popping around? Mildura, that might encompass the Riverland, which would be nice. And then, like Tasmania, Hobart. So then we can do like a big ass flight. We could fly Adelaide to Melbourne and then fly from Melbourne to Tasmania. Like that would be. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I'll only need one. I'll never have to upgrade. $88. Shit. Alright, we might have to thin it out a bit. Oh shit. This is so naughty. Well, do I need a binder? I could have this and put these in that. So I don't need a binder. How many did this hold? I don't I don't need Hobart. So I need a bunch charts to cover. Alright, well I need to figure out I need to figure out more about each of them before I do anything then. Well, what if I just get what if I get Mildura? Because at least Mildura will cover my like neck of the woods as well. And then like if I'm able to fly over like the Riverland, it might be included on this, so I could take off from my local little shit spots. So we'll get rid of that. We'll leave them because have like a proper. Yeah, get Mildura to start with. Yeah. Adelaide's very easy to find online. Where were we? Continue shopping. Alright, so what do you reckon? Oops. Uh, visual navigation chart. Mildura. Add. Huh? Is it the same thing? Whoa, what's going on? I only want one, thank you. Don't make this bad now. Maybe it's all in one. World Aeronautical Chart. Oh, I had to click search. Okay, so is that just a map of Australia? That's chart pack, individual chart. Ooh, no thank you. Oh, there was no Mildura. Maybe Adelaide covers it. Alright, maybe we don't need it. PDF VTC of Adelaide to get used to reading that and buy it physical map later. Yeah, for sure. Why is it adding two? Okay, might not need that one then. Terminal planning chart. Oh, I don't know what that is. Fuck it. $6 added in. 95. Alright, what can we get rid of now? Why is that $20? Still saying 2, you prick. Refresh. 80 bucks. Alright. VTC, VNC, whack. Yeah, but I couldn't find them for... There's VTC. That's whack. Shit. Wait, I did VNC. What? Whatever. I don't know what that is. Planning chart. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Alright. That's gonna have to wait. Get rid of that. I want to get rid of these two. And that pulls the price down enough. Oh, it's still over 50 bucks. Damn it. I really want the wallet though. Alright, it might just have to wait till next week when I get paid. Alright, how do I undo all that shit I just did? Alright, let's just leave that there. That is cool though. I am definitely going to do that. We'll do that next pay. And I'll just buy the lot. 90 bucks. I'll write it down. $90. Get rid of the chart holder until you get more mats. Yeah, I know, but I just don't want it to become like a really messy person. Well, not messy, but I don't want just a pile of shit there. Like, it'd be nice if I could just slip everything in there and just add to it as I go. I know you're right, but alright. That will save for later. Now, what was I doing here? It's gonna be dinner time soon. Oh, that's right. We're upside down. Will that work? Your homework for the next week's flying lesson, use VTC and VNC PDF you downloaded. Try to find points mentioned in my first NavX. Yeah, I will. I do, Mondays is flight sim, and then like Tuesday and Thursday, Rainbow Six Siege. Wednesday is story mode games. So I have like just a bunch of story mode games. And Poo Poo. um, has he got his wheels out? Am I? I did click play, didn't I? Dude, the game's freaking out. You'll be retiring in 4 months, so I could do shared cockpit on Mondays. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll be keen as. I'll be keen as. I don't know if you'll be interested in the other games I play. Maybe the story ones you might find interesting. Just like something different, but I don't know if you're interested, because the Rainbow Six is like a SWAT game. I like SWAT. I also like Armor. That's like a military sim game, um, which I play similar to this. It's like I like doing it a bit realistic, but then I also like, hey, I can just fucking land wherever I want. It is a video game, which is why I like Armor, because you can. Hey, I like using the radio and all your call signs and doing everything properly, but hey, I also just like blowing shit up. Alright, this is not loading. She's cactus. But that was a pretty good stream. I think I'm gonna have to go help do dinner. Not be so greedy. Two nephews stream some of that stuff. Hell yeah. No, good on them. It's interesting to say the least. And since I've put in my second computer, not put in, I got working my old computer. I'm not a rich boy with two computers. Don't think that. Um, so my old computer, I got it working, and what I do is this computer runs this stream setup, which is just my screen, and that's going through my home modem into the other computer, and then the other computer is picking up this screen export and then putting it onto stream. Because if this computer streamed and played games, it's not good enough to do that. It really shits the bed. It does not like it at all. You could see how long those PDFs and stuff were like loading. If I just do one thing at a time, it's fine. But as soon as I throw in um, a few things that I'm doing, it just does not like it at all. But yeah, it works good so far. And this is the Space Desk app that I use. So that's the one that teleports an extra monitor. So this will go off the screen into my tablet, and that's through Wi-Fi. So I actually have two tablets, but this one's been flat all day. So what I can do is when I get when I need to, because I'll be better, I'll be able to use both screens. Um, and both screens will have, it'll. I've just got the keyboard pushed up, so the keyboard's just pushed up. Then I've got the flight joystick. I want to get the flight rudders, so I can just have the rudders under the desk. Which I just thought that'd be cool. So I can disconnect this now. So that disconnected. Cool setup. Yeah, it's not bad. It does the job, man. Like, and this camera that I've got, that's my actual, like, I bought it a few years ago with my ex as a family camera. So it's a proper $1,000 clicky clicky camera. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just put the lens on it and I'll just use it for streaming. I'm allowed to. It's my fucking camera. Bloody women. Alright, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous. I think it's about time I turn this off. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you everyone for the follows. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. And if you're coming for Flight Sim, I'll see you next week. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow.